Okay, good morning, lads. He's indeed back once again. You know what we're doing. I mean, you can see by where we're positioned right now. You can see by the scene what we're doing. You know what's going down today. 100% speedruns. And I'm hoping for some good runs, some great runs, you know? I want to see some world records. That's what I want to see, sure. And that is what we're going to be going for. As always. One sec, lads, we're getting the YouTube stream properly sorted. You know how it goes. You know how it is. We're getting more into the hang of how to do that quickly nowadays. It's pretty good. And we'll open this. Open that. Open up the chat, actually. That's important. And then we're gonna put that to a different window. And then we put Twitch on the left side, and then we're all done. That's it. Ready to go, lads. Alright. What's up, Pajama? Welcome back, man. Welcome, welcome. 42-2 crew as well, man. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it as soon as the earphones are untangled. Hold on. It's a work in progress. How did it get like that? Oh, true. I see. We got it. It's fine. Wow, that chat is kind of loud. Let's shut that up. Okay, guys. It is time. The time has come for some 100% runs again, surprisingly. You telling me he does this every day? Maybe. I'll tell you what, something curious is going on with my microphone. Now, all I know is it doesn't normally do this, and now it's doing it. When I'm speaking, and I make an S sound, I can kind of hear my own voice, briefly, momentarily, through the earphones. I know that can happen if you have the gain on the mic turned way too high. But as far as I know, I haven't touched it. I have accidentally slipped and touched it. Kind of weird. It's an interesting effect to be speaking and then certain sounds that you make kind of come through. I find it quite interesting. I can hear myself clearer depending on what I'm saying. Quite like it, to be honest. Could well be these different earphones. They might not be going in my ear all the way or something. It's possible. That's unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Arkun? Welcome back, man. It has in fact risen again. We're here again. He's back and he's doing it. Hope you're doing good, man. Cover Ando as well. Welcome back, Cover. Good morning, or at least here is morning. It's morning here too, man. Can't confirm. It's morning in more than one place right now. Both of us are here in the morning. It's gonna be a good morning for sure. Oh, really? Sure. Hey, what's up, MediEvil guy? First failed run and now already on the second. Yeah, man. That's the way it goes. Tragically, that's the case. But we'll get it this time. Welcome back, man. Hope it's all going good for you. Arkun with the good luck as well. Let's do it, Ben. Let's go. Would be nice to get the final record. And if you remember last week, we had a minus 39. And we were so far ahead. Quite late into the run too. That could well have been it. It was certainly a good effort. We know it can be done. Not only that, but we could do it a lot better than that run had it. We've got a little way to go yet. Unfortunate that guy decided to lie down right there. Yeah, Hajama. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder what happens on the 1635th try. I wonder if there's any specific rules about that. Possibly there's rules about that. Could well be the run. It's possibly designated as being the specific attempt that ends up being the final world record. If I world record this run, you'll give 10 subs. I got you, man. Don't worry, he's got this. Imagine it was that easy to simply say, yeah, I'm getting the world record with this one. And then actually doing it. You know, only this run. I know what happens next run. It's like, okay, 9 subs, 8 subs. We did that before and we ended up at 0, didn't we? We did. Okay, we're missing one guy. Okay. I just picked up some gold and I was thinking, someone redeemed good luck. No, that's actually gold I picked up. That's confusing. You'll match that MediEvil guy? Sure, sure. Don't worry guys, I've got you. This one's the run. Why's he going that way, guys? I don't know why he's going that way. Well, we wait and see what happens in Enchanted Earth when we get there, you know? And even then, if we fail Enchanted Earth once, maybe even twice, we can still come back and record. Damn, he went too far away. Okay. That was nice. Oh, that didn't get any kills though. Hopefully this guy gets me to 54. Hopefully he dies. There we go, there we go. Yeah, look at that. If I didn't kill that one extra there, at the back there, wouldn't have been able to continue. I wouldn't have enough chalice percent. Okay. Man, this game's hung out, like, this whole speedrun is kinda crazy. So true. There's so much that has to go right. Oh, the speedrun I've ever done. And for that reason, we probably aren't going to get a 112 if you think about it. We're probably going to have to settle for a 113. A good 113. I'm not taking a bad one, you know. It's got to be a good one. A run where we don't really make any mistakes would be good. It doesn't have to pick up all the extra like 5-10 seconds per level in the later levels. That's fine if it doesn't manage to get all of that. Give us a good Dragon Gate skip and give us a very good lead coming out of time device, and then sure, like, we'll keep that exact number. Say we're a minute ahead coming out of time device. I wouldn't mind keeping that minute. I'm not fussed about building that minute up to a minute and a half or 2 minutes or whatever. As long as it's reasonable. That's fine. That was weird. Didn't go with the plan. HP is kind of low. Oh, he fell off. That's funny. Alright, we spent a little while there we shouldn't have. Missing the guy. Easy clip though. You can see we've only got 5% on the club there. Which is fine, we're about to get a new one. Oh guys, the stream's lagging out. Is it one of these days? It could be. Possibly. Well, we know for sure that we got to save the recording locally if this run ends up being a good one. I did a little bit, yeah. Lag big time, yeah, man. It's crazy, yeah. It's stable most days. Like yesterday, we didn't drop a single frame. It's a lot better than it was. First try skip on the boss here would be nice. That would put us in the lead. We'd be ahead of record. When am I going to speedrun Everybody's Golf 2? The game that supposedly Dan is a playable character in? Probably someday. I wouldn't rule it out, that could happen. There's a chance that one day we find ourselves doing that. I think so. Yeah. I'll take that. If we didn't take performances like that right there, we wouldn't have taken what is currently the world record, so gotta take it. That's fine. 10 seconds behind, sure, whatever. Only really matters how Enchanted Earth goes. Hey, another welcome, man. Welcome back. Appreciate that good luck. Let's do it. Good morning. It's still morning for the next 17 minutes, guys. Yeah, that's right, Cover. We've heard some talk about that game. Absolutely. I should play that at some point, just to take a look at what that is. For sure. That's smooth. Seizure warning. Guys, the siege's coming right now. Okay, it's safe to look back. That should have been a double. The fact that it was a single, sure, like, I accept that. But it was the single on the wrong guy. It shouldn't have got that guy. Should have got the other guy. That's kind of weird. Oh, that got him, really? From there, come on now. Whatever. Sure. Surprising. Oh, we couldn't hit that guy. Not my best right here. Not really good luck with the enemies going vulnerable a lot. And I'm missing some shots. Now I gotta follow this guy around for a bit. Unfortunately, so we're losing quite a bit of time here. It doesn't really matter though. Take what you can get from Enchanted Earth. I missed no drumsticks, so that's cool. Alright. Sure. I mean, that fits well with the boss fight. Not going perfectly. That makes sense. It's well made, Cover. Miss some key characters? Yeah, that's interesting to think about, like, who's in that game. There's a lot of guys that should be in that game. I wonder if they are. Alright, forget it. Whatever. I was trying to position myself better on the lift. Because you know how it didn't work the first time. But yeah. That isn't exactly better. We gotta go again. Gotta go again. And hopefully we can get something going with this one. Would be cool. I'd be a fan of it, you know. I'd be a fan of a nice run right here where we get to Enchanted Earth and then we get through. I wouldn't have minded carrying on that one with the boss that it had and a single fail. That can still come back. That still has the chance to record, absolutely. Hey Sparta, welcome up, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh no, this one's a bit of a disaster. I'll keep going. Wait, hold on. I swear I missed a guy. Did I not miss a guy? Maybe I took a long time to kill him. I've now absolutely missed a guy. Tragic. Could be better, right? I mean, I don't know what that is. We'll go again. Okay. We don't plan on being stuck in the early levels forever. We're going straight to Enchanted Earth again, and we're gonna see what happens, see if we can get through. I'm resisting the urge to reset. I'll keep going, I'll keep going. Was he gonna reset for 0.2 seconds? I don't think it's worth it. More time saved for the inevitable next future run, you know? We'll take whatever. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Let's do it. Hopefully we can make this happen. Oh, he's laid down, guys. Already missing a guy. Oh, come on, mate. Alright, this run here is the real one. We're now playing seriously. We're gonna get past the early levels, we're gonna get into the middle levels, and we're gonna go past that as well. Gonna have a great lead, and then we're gonna finish up. That's what we're doing. That is, after all, what we're here for. We're not here for attempts, or for bad runs. We're here to get this record and get out of here, you know? That's what we're doing. Serious attempts only. Missed a hit there. Alright, we got that guy, so that's okay. Nice. I'll take a 158 shell, that's fine. That's good enough. Sure, we could be like 2 seconds ahead right now of where we are. Maybe 3. But not many attempts actually make that happen. Okay. Let's get a nice symmetry here and let's keep it going. As Anova says, 113 is out there. It's really not that far away. We can easily get to 113, honestly. 112, it's debatable. That one is far away. Whether I'm going to be able to reach a 112 or not, very questionable. We'll see what happens in it. If I get a really good run and it's like 113.05, that's fine. I'll take that. We wouldn't go and push it any further than that, you know. And that worked okay. Okay, that'll do. Good enough. Hoping the clip works. Of course it did. We've got this, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I'm not impressed by that, I really am not. I really am not. But I'll keep going just because this can still record. Hey, definitely, welcome back, man. Welcome, welcome. What's up? Let's go pick up the crossbow.
How I... Nothing. Oh.
Are we ever playing MediEvil Team Racing against Smilers? Welcome, Smilers. Probably not, you know. Probably not. Because if I play it, I want to do a speedrun. And if I do a speedrun, I want to be able to be on the leaderboards. Which means I can't play those weird mods, unfortunately. That's the way it goes. So that may well be the one and only time you'll see that. Good clip right there. Let's keep it up, let's keep up the pace. 58, that's better, and then we can pick up this guy right here. 62 is way better than 54. So now we can afford to miss a guy. Oh, 2 hit markers. I didn't get the super club out there. That's kind of bad. We'll have to pick them all up on the way back. Which ain't easy, it's really not easy. I mean, yeah, that wasn't good. That could have been done a lot smoother. Clearly, I'm having a little bit of a performance issue with the super club at the current moment. I can't believe you can't do the precise button spamming sliding technique that only works on certain frames at will whenever he wants. Can't believe this guy. It is, again, crazy how we're relying on that so much. $35. Okay. We could be saving a little bit of time. Maybe a little bit. Maybe 0.0 seconds, maybe. Sure. I'm fine with it. And let's do this proper. That's an interesting double right there. Like, I missed the first guy. And then I got a double. Which made up for it. Now it's okay. This guy's getting away. I don't like that. It's kind of rare for that to happen. Now it's much better than last run though. That part right there. He's too good at this clip, man. Every time we get to this clip, we're doing things straight out of a test. Every time. It's very rare that I even lose a second or two on it nowadays. Alright. We got a good run so far. Oh, that's because I came into it with a weird angle, man. That's why that didn't quite work out. Because I hit the pillar. And then had to do the extra dash. So that obviously messed something up. Alright, if we get a first try and caves, then we can get back in the green. I got good hopes for this one right here. I'm hoping we can go somewhere. Would be nice. We'll cut this corner because I'm full HP. Oh, did I only buy 2 instead of 3? I think that just happened. We'll be okay. It's not the end of the run, but I do have to be slightly careful. I got 13 less crossbow shots than usual, so it best be a good enchanted earth. And yep, we're saving time in that case because we got a first try. That's cool. Not quite in the green, but we're close. Alright then, come on. Here we go. What does that push, man? That sucks. We gotta wait for the lift now. That's unfortunate. Almost got pushed off the back again. Crazy. Ah, GG. That sucks. We'll go again, though. I mean, yeah, you can't really continue on to get a world record if you just got pushed off the lift like that. Nah. We'll do it again.
Attack.
So it's pretty fair that the run died right there. That we soft locked. I think that makes sense. We'll gate it again. That's where we're going, that's what we're trying to do. Trying to get the world record. We are so close. And I think we've proven that it isn't easy. With the amount of times recently that I've come close but not quite done it. Nice, 157 shot, let's grab that up there for sure. That's pretty good. Decent graveyard. No chest boost though, so we'll lose the second. I'll keep going. I'll take that. Yeah, wow. That was less than a second off gold, and I just missed chest boost, so that says something. That says a lot about how good that was. Okay then, let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get it to beat the run. I wouldn't normally charge up there, but it worked. On this occasion it worked. Two hit markers, come on. We'll have to pick up two in here, you know how it goes. Worked out okay, and we've also got some extra gold in the process.
Captain how I nothing. Oh.
Still ahead. Still decent. Okay, we got 10 seconds to save in Hilltop. It would be nice if we could pick up some of them. I'd like that. Alright, that's not too good. I've missed a bunch of guys and I'm stuck. Forget it. It's too late. I wasn't looking. I wasn't expecting to get stuck. Hey, what's up, Apple? Welcome in. Welcome back.
The tech.
We've got 2 in China though, twice so far today. Twice in like 50 minutes is pretty good. I'm sure we'll be getting there again soon. Nice. Always good to get those 4 at once. Oh, this guy decided to lie down. Bit of a scam. Yeah. We'll go again.
The tech.
Surely we can get something going now. Surely, surely. Would be nice. I think this final record here is overdue. Should have happened a while ago, actually. Like last week. We had so many runs that could have been it. It's definitely coming soon. Yeah. Not good in that game. Sure. It wasn't a good graveyard, so that's okay. It is a tough game right here, man. Tough to get this going, to get a run going, and then to hold on to it. Certainly the hardest run I've ever done. No doubts about it.
Attack.
Okay. Surely, this one right here in particular is the run. That's what I'm hoping. That's what we're hoping for. Let's see if we can make it happen. Ah, we missed one. Yeah. We'll go again, we'll see if we can get it this time, surely. Get a nice graveyard and then don't fail the challenge jump and we're fine. That's what we gotta do.
Attack.
Hey, Fox. What's up, man? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, man. Come on, let's see if we can get something going here. Something proper and nice, you know? Would be cool. Yeah, that pushed him away. That sucks. Going again then? Sure.
Attack. Attack.
It sure isn't easy. Sure is not.
Attack. Attack.
Unfortunate. Hey shorty, welcome in. This is the run, you can feel it. I'm gonna pretend that you sent that just now, and not during the other one.
Attack. Attack.
Okay, this one's the run. Gotta bring back the blessing curse. Is that the problem, guys? Is that why we can't do it? Dunno, man. I don't know if I believe that. This is the run, you're slightly psychic, sure. So am I sometimes. Only sometimes. If I say, yep, this one's gonna be the world record, every time, inevitably one of those times it is. Focusing is a run? True. There is perhaps a lack of focus. That is true. Too slow though. Okay then. Let's do it properly this time. Plenty of dedication, yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, we got the dedication now. Only missing the good outcome, the good luck. The good fortune. The right moment. The dedication sure is there. We've been going at this one trying to get this record for 5 months now. Crazy. That is a lot of months, you know. Many months of trying to make this happen. Of course, it's not like we've been going at it and making zero progress. It's not like that. We've got the record down. Well, we went from time of like 1 hour 25 or whatever it was, 1 hour 26. We've improved that massively. Down to a 1 hour 14. We beat the record, we kept going. Old record was 119, we kept going after that. And there's one final part to go, which is getting that final record. What are you talking about, shorty? You playing the stream in public? What's going on? Could be what's happening. I don't know what I said, you know. I said something. Probably said something. Okay, we're ahead. Not by much, but we are in fact ahead. Sure, I'll take that. Five months have been suffering. Lol. I didn't say that. I've been having fun for 5 months. Been good times, you know. Been difficult, but it has been good times for sure. Thanks for the 50 bits, man. Appreciate it. 10 bits per month. Yeah, man, it's a difficult run. It sure is the most difficult run of any I've ever done. Going for all the chalices in this game. Going for 100%. But we are gonna overcome that challenge. We're gonna make the final record a thing. And it's gonna be nice. Not the best right there. It'll do though, that's a 130 chalice grab. 3 seconds off perfect. I think we got something going. I'd like to say so. If we can simply get out of Enchanted Earth with a +0, we've got a fair chance.
Captain Ford, how I... Not the... Oh.
It's still hovering around the same kind of mark. If we can keep this kind of pace up, get to Enchanted Earth, then we're fine. That's all it really takes. Never mind the 10 seconds time save, the 10 seconds time loss, whatever. We can simply hold this kind of pace, we're good. Missed the club hit there. Still going. Of course, yeah, we do have 10 seconds to save, and anything that we can pick up would be nice. But I don't expect to get anything. As long as we don't lose time, I'm fine with it. Hopefully we can do this next section better than last time. We'll be good. I'll do. Only one more to get there. Hey Tellurian, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Welcome, man. Welcome back. Are we gonna do a celebration when we get 100% record? When we're done with 100%? I don't think so. Nothing special, you know? We'll say okay. We're done with MediEvil 1. Time to switch over to MediEvil 2, and that's basically how it's gonna go. It will pretty much mean that we can now start up on some other new category. Like right now, you could say that we currently have active MediEvil 100%, MediEvil 2 80%, and MediEvil Resurrection 80%. We take away that first one, then I can potentially introduce something else new that we're working on at the same time. For example... Resurrection 100%? Something like that. Oh, we're losing 5 here. We're losing even more. Not the best, not the best. But you know what we say. If that's the only mistake in the run, I'll take it. That'd be fine. And yeah, we're still ahead of record by a second, but this is perfectly fine. Yeah, we have no plans for any kind of special celebration when we're done with MediEvil 1. Not really. It would make sense, though, to do something. But honestly, what can you do other than play more MediEvil? That's a very good point. Don't normally super club those guys, but it worked out. That tells me I'm good with it right now. Where we want to be. That problem's hitting that guy. I was gonna say, like, that's the worst clip I had in a while, but that's not really... It's not even close to being bad. That's still... You go back like 2 years, that'd be completely fine. I got higher standards for that one now. When we get the final 100% run, we will probably watch it back. right after we get it. So that will happen. We'll watch it back, we'll check out how it went. That kind of thing. Okay, still got a run going here. At least order my favorite food in. Yeah, I guess. I get that part, yeah, I do. We could do that. That's very true. We gotta celebrate in some kind of way. For sure. Have a Christmas cracker ready. I hope I get a blue party hat. You don't think you'll ever see anything more satisfying than seeing me jump kill enemies with a club? Yeah. That is... Guys, why did I... Oh, I didn't pick up... Why did I not pick up the club, though? What happened? I'm gonna take a look at the cheat menu and see what just happened. Did I not pick up the club? Is it still there? Did I miss it? Did I forget it? What happened? I totally missed it, didn't I? I must have come by... I shot the chest and I was like that, and then I didn't get it, yeah. Well, that won't do. That's not acceptable. Rest in peace. It was a good run. Good run. Yeah, I do agree with that, Tellurian. When you are playing this game, you're running through and you jump hitting the enemies, it does feel very smooth, nice, rewarding. Because it's precise to do it, so when you're running through there and you're hitting everything, you know you're playing it basically perfect. It is a great time. I like the way that plays, yeah. In general, being able to run around quickly and instantly kill the enemies and keep moving, that is... It's enjoyable for sure. I'm not taking that. That's really bad stuff. You can't bless runs anymore? Yeah, that is correct. We've had a bit of an adjustment to the redeems, and now there's a lot less redeems. We've only got the basic stuff now. We're keeping it basic. You still got the good luck there. For now. For now, it's still there. To at least keep it kind of familiar. . What's up, Resident Evil Dave, man? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the good luck. Guys, Tellurian with the good luck as well. Triple good luck. That's basically a blessing if you think about it. Let's do it. Yeah, we wanted to simplify the rewards. The redeems, whatever. I think it's better that way. One less thing I've got to watch out for or focus on. Makes it that a little bit more chill. Well, we missed the gold. That's a rare thing to happen.
Attack. Attack.
Okay. I think it's about time we got a run going. Was a shame. We were in Ant Caves a moment ago and then that happened. Then I somehow didn't take the club. I didn't realize till I got to the boulders and I had the crossbow out. I was thinking, oh, how did that happen?
Attack. Attack.
Interesting thing with going for these 100% runs is if you're repeatedly resetting in the beginning, it seems to go for a long time. Like, what I'm trying to say here is the stream can be really quick if you get a couple good runs in, because they're like an hour each. And it passes the time really quick. But if you're not doing that, and you're doing like 5-minute attempts over and over, it's very different. You gotta have an actual run going, you gotta be able to get somewhere. And then the time naturally passes. Exactly, Tellurian, yeah, straight up talking about the club, and I didn't know that at that moment I had missed it. Straight up didn't pick it up. Bit coincidental. I have to say first try when I do beat it, yeah. When I get the record, I'll say nice. First try. Some guy in the YouTube comments the other day said this. It would be a good idea if I put the current world record on screen, so that you'd know what time I'm aiming for. What are your guys' thoughts about that? Because obviously, that information is already on the screen. It's already there. But maybe you guys don't know how to look for that. Maybe you guys don't recognize what that is. Or where to find it. Do I mean the video all the time? What's up, Dog Timmy? I mean the time, like the numbers. I don't mean like some guys do where they got the actual record playing in the corner. I mean, that'd be a cool thing, but I don't know if I have room for that. Thanks for the good luck, Doc. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, isn't it? The current record is on screen, but it's not necessarily obvious if you don't already fully understand the speedrunning. To the casual viewer, they might not really understand what the splits are saying. I mean, I barely understand what the splits are saying at times. All I know is that number at the bottom there, the 1:14:20, that is the time I'm trying to beat, and the green number is telling me how far ahead I am compared to each checkpoint, if you will. It's a lot of information, and a lot of it's not necessarily understandable to the average viewer. Oh really, Fox? Against his top 3 runs? That's interesting. Wait, no, not top 3 runs, the top 3 runs, not personally his top 3 runs. I get it now, yeah. That makes sense. That's quite cool, yeah. I can't do that because, yeah. Because I'm always first place. But I guess, yeah, it would be cool, like, if I'm doing MediEvil 2, to actually compare against Lau's record. So you can see how close I am to it. That'd be cool. For racing games, the world record time is always extra on screen of the current course. I kind of get what you mean by that, yes. Racing games do have like an on-screen timer. Sure. The splits are enough? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Exactly, yeah. I can't do that because I'm always first place. I do think it's a good idea to have something, like... At the moment, the best you've got is typing !WR, and even that's not going to give you any real instant information. You'd have to say, what's the world record? And then I'd have to say, oh, I think it's something something. But at the same time, in order to get the world record to be visible on the splits, you have to connect LiveSplit to the internet. I don't like to do that. So I'd have to manually type in the current world record for every category. For every run I do. For every different game I run. Whatever. And then I'd have to keep that updated when someone beats it. Including myself. Which seems like more work. I did do that at one time. I was keeping such things updated. I mean, maybe there's a way to make live swap only connect to get that world record time, and that's it. Rather than all the constant connections it tries to make for no real reason. Nah, don't worry, folks. I didn't have time to read it, so I was like scanning through and then thinking, okay, I kind of understand what you said.
Attack. Attack.
Could have a task time. Funny enough, I have beaten the tasks several times when it comes to speedrunning. Obviously, that's like me finding some new skips and then doing it better. But it's still quite an achievement to beat the task. Because a lot of work goes into making a task, and it shows how far you've come. Like, even just finding one skip that saves maybe a minute probably won't take you past the task. You're gonna have to play really, really good still.
Attack.
Okay, let's go again.
Attack.
Let's try and get something happening. Yeah, so if I was going to have the world record displayed on screen, it would be most likely attached to the splits. Probably underneath summer best, like right at the bottom. And I'd have to make room for that. I'd have to get rid of something else. That'd be a bit of a puzzle. And I think all of the information there is pretty useful. Some at best, very useful. Keeping track of how well you've been doing. I mean, I don't have to explain what each one, why it's good. But yeah, pace placement, obviously useful. Best possible time. Arguably not as useful. You can, yeah, you can do a quick glance at the best possible time and say, okay, like, this can still be a 110 or whatever. But is it ever actually that? No, not really, because that's, you know, if you golded everything from here. Or matched golds, which doesn't happen, so... It's useful information, but it's not the most useful. Possible time save is quite useful, like seeing right there that I can save 4 seconds on this level. Instead of having to manually work it out by looking at the PB and best numbers and doing some maths. I used to do that for a long time. Having gold splits on screen would be cool, so you could see how far off perfect it is? Yes, I do agree with that. For me, that used to be the important metric. All of my early 80% runs on this game, I did run it against my summer best. I wasn't interested in beating my time and like this fake idea of, oh, I saved time. Like, you either lose time or you don't. That's basically it. You either play perfectly or you play less than perfectly. But then, over time, it became more like, okay, my run's now good enough where I'm trying to beat the run. I'm not trying to do a perfect run, because that's not really realistic. I'm trying to beat the already really difficult thing of beating my existing time. Yeah, Tellurian is, the best time is the Goat's Wood, so it's like... At the moment, the only way to keep track of, say, how good the Graveyard was against Perfect, like, could it have been better, how much better could it have been, you can't really do that. There's no way to... You'd have to look during the Graveyard at how much time I had to save. And then you'd have to see how well I did after it, and then keep those numbers in mind. Yeah, it'd be nice to see at a glance where I could have done better. It is a place I could have done better. So we can understand better where time can be saved? Yeah. Hmm.
The tech.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, like... If you think of it as in... Imagine there's an extra column on the right. And it says like... Because you know how at the moment it says possible time save 0.9, right? Or for example now, 4.1. It'd be cool if all of those were listed next to each level. And then you'd be able to glance through and say, okay, look, he's got to save... He's got huge time to save in this level, and then that level, you know what I'm saying? That'd be kind of cool. Like, what are the levels we're looking to for the time save? That'd be cool. Hey, what's up, B from Hive? Welcome, welcome. Some of the zombies look like the zombies in Minecraft. I can't say I know what they look like, but I think I want to go ahead and say that they're green. And that is probably true. They probably got some similarities, like... You're probably, most likely... talking about this blue guy at the back here. Yeah, there is a chance that it was inspired. There's a small chance. The clothes, yeah, exactly, like the colors. The colors of the things that are kind of weird and similar, yes.
The tech.
And the reason why you'd say that is because they're unusual color choices for sure. So when you see something kind of vaguely similar, it's like, hold on. That's quite specific. I get that, yeah. Yeah, you gotta wonder, like, who... What are these zombies doing? Like, what are they doing? Who are these guys? Why are they... What are they wearing, you know? And in that way, I don't really look at it as if they're wearing clothes. It's like Dan's not wearing armor, he just looks like that. Same with the zombies, they simply look like that. That's the way they look. Another example is the headless zombies, which we'll see next level briefly. I don't view them as actually being headless. The green kind of stump thing, where if you look like really closely, you understand that, yeah, that's where the head should be, but it's not there. That is the head. They just don't have a face. That's the way I see it. And this seems like a really good graveyard, to be honest. Certainly up there. Apart from the walk he just did right there. Rest in peace. Yeah, this is actually saved in 2 seconds by my calculations. Or 1 second. Okay, let's do this properly. See what I'm saying about the headless guys? The green triangle thing is their head. $129 chalice, that'll do. Frog monsters, yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Come on. Come on. It was a good run, man. Tragic. Yeah, what we were saying earlier about how if you get a run going, you can easily pass an hour. But if you spend an hour going through the early levels repeatedly, it's like a lot more work. As weird as that is. For example, you can get a bit more tired of it, you know? I've been going for an hour and 15 minutes and it's like, oh man. Yeah, I'm tired of this. But if you were doing... You did like 2 attempts and they both got to the end of the game, it's fine, isn't it? Somehow the time passes in a more relaxing way. Or like you're not even thinking about the time. Run as dead as the zombies, yeah. That run was as dead as the zombies after I killed them again. Resetting over and over is kind of fatiguing. But doing the full game isn't even slightly fatiguing. As strange as it is. Because I guess when you're not resetting, you got more stuff to focus on. Like if you're doing some kind of long marathon thing when you're doing everything, like 10 different runs back to back, that's chill. But if you're doing 10 hours of the same game and you're not really getting anywhere and you're stuck in the early levels, that's different, isn't it? Very different. Yeah, exactly, another exactly. That's their alternative name. We're looking for him. Hey, what's up, Andre? Good luck today. Thank you. Good luck for today. I appreciate that, man. Let's do it. I'm hoping that we get some good luck, man. Greetings from Portugal. Greetings, man. Hope all's going good. Yeah, we wanna get something going here because it's now been about an hour 50, and we haven't actually got out of Uncharted though. We've got there twice, but we ain't got past there. We ain't got into the rest of the game yet, and we'd like to see that for sure. Hold on, we got a raid, lads. I hear and see something about a raid. Hold on a sec, lads. Finchy? Finchy with the raid? What's up, lads? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. What's up, Sabby? Hello, Sabby. Escaping from the apes and breaking records. Did we just get a record? Is that what we're saying? What happened? What happened? You just finished upstream? Did we finish on like the highest of all notes? Was very, very close, or... You tried? I've been that guy. I know what it's like to try and almost get it. Very relatable. But yeah, man. If you can do that, that means you are absolutely almost there. That is the thing that comes before getting the record. Yeah, appreciate the good luck, man, and the raid, of course, as always. Almost just threw the run doing that shout out right there. I barely got back on the game in time. Gotta speed up to make up for it. You lost the record on the weekend like 2 days ago, and now you're getting it back. Wow. That's some active competition for sure. It's good when you got that, man. Absolutely a good thing to be doing. I'm not really used to such a thing. Having competition and guys like beating my time and then I beat them back. It's a rare occurrence for me. It's happened, but it's like, those are not everyday events. So that's cool that you got that going on. For sure. This one right here that we're doing, MediEvil 100%, is basically, I'm doing it solo here. I've overtaken the record by 5 minutes at this point. I'm still pushing it, trying to get even further. I reckon we're done when we hit the next minute barrier. When we get a nice 113, I think we're done. And then this record's probably going to be unbeatable for a very long time because it is so solid and there's little potential for it to ever be beaten in cheap terms where, oh, there's a loose skip and then my time's automatically invalidated. Because, of course, 100% I've got to collect everything, I've got to do everything. So the potential for actually skipping stuff is a lot smaller. And considering there is already a task for this game, for this specific type of run, everything's been looked into. Everything's been fully scoured and perfected. So whatever record I get here is going to stand for a long, long time. It's already difficult for me to beat my one, so it would be a mission for anyone else to beat it. Hey, what's up? Welcome, man. You're not gonna use the honey badger at all next month? That's your role? That's an interesting role, you know. I don't know if I could ever do that. That is something, saying, okay, I'm not using my main gun. The main gun everyone uses in COD Ghosts, and you're saying, nah, I'm not gonna use it for 12 hours straight? That's tough. Suppose you gotta do it once. You'll figure it out? Yeah, man. Gotta figure something out. AK-12 gaming or something. You believe in 113? Thank you, man. Me too, me too. We all believe in this. We gotta do it. What's the test time? Okay, so unbelievably, the test time is 1 hour and 1 minute. Straight up. What is that, 12 minutes something faster than me right now? But that's of course because, not because I'm like terrible, but I'm playing at basically the limit of what a human can play at. So much of the 100% run is very precise interactions between you and enemies. And obviously 100% when it comes to a task, the guy is saving a second on every encounter because everything's all perfectly lined up and straight up sweeps in and kills the guy and he's gone. Because it is such a... It's not a run where you run to the exit and that's it. There's a lot of precision and stuff going on. So somehow he gains 12 minutes on us. He's also doing strategies that are not realistically possible. Like frame-perfect jumps and all that kind of thing. It is insane, yeah, it's well worth a watch actually, the tasks of this game. Wait till you get to Poles of the Ancient Dead, you'll be blown away by what's going on in there. The guy's going everywhere, like he's hitting the enemies into the water as they push him to launch him across to the next enemy, and he's doing it all like in a crazy chain. And you can almost barely understand what's going on. The Apescape test is minutes on record because of RNG manipulations. Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of thing, and it's like everything works out perfectly for the tasks. And we have to take what we get here. Exactly like that, innit? Exactly like that. Hey, what's up, Dog12? Welcome, man. When am I coming back to COD Ghosts PS3 Online? We missed you there. I appreciate that, man. When am I coming back? We will be online on the first Saturday of September. We're always online for 12 hours, first Saturday of every month. So write that down in the calendar, because that's when we'll be on, man. We'll be streaming 12 hours, and it's going to be a good time, man. We're certainly going to be doing that. And it's on MLET, so loses over a minute to loads. Yeah, that's something you always got to factor in. BizHawk can't get that fast this speed. That's always something, isn't it? So yeah, theoretically the time's even lower. You got those in there. And this time we get in the club. He's not going to shoot the thing and then totally misscan it. He's paying attention. You'll be using different guns? Yeah, man. I probably won't be, because it's like, I'm on Ghosts. I want to get the best matches ever. You got to be using the Honey Badger. You don't want to pull out a subpar gun for your once a month COD session. Not really. You want it to be the peak of gaming. So you gotta have the non-mess about classes. That's the way I'm seeing it nowadays. Next weekend? Probably, yeah, actually. Is it this weekend? What are we at? We're at like 26th of August, I wanna say. So it's soon, isn't it? It's soon. I believe it's the 6th of September. If that's a Saturday, if that's the first Saturday, that's when it's gonna be. You've been checking? Oh, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. I'll take a third try, that's okay. Existing record, got third try, so whatever. You can't wait? Yeah, man. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait, man. It's gonna be a good time, though. You know how it goes. Yeah, absolutely gonna be a good time when we get on there. As always, it's kind of tragic, the situation that COD Ghosts is in nowadays. With the leaderboards being gone, with the game kind of being dead, with Strike Zone being almost unplayable, you can't get a match. No free-for-all, no dropping chems. Kind of missed out, man, because like 2-3 years ago, that was so active. But we weren't streaming at that time, so... tragic. You can host Drop Zone every day on Ghost and change it to Strike Zone 24/7? Okay. I'm absolutely up for that. I'm absolutely up for you using mods to change the map so we don't have to play Team Deathmatch. Go for that, man. Let's do that. You've been waiting since the start of this month, lol. Lol. Yeah, it's a weird thing to be, weird situation to have where we're only playing COD once a month. But if we played it twice a month, we might be overdoing it. What are we doing? 12 hours. 12 times a year. That's like 144? 144 hours? Which is something like 12 days played? I mean, that's kind of crazy. 12 out of 365 days spent playing COD Ghosts, even though I'm playing it once a month. I mean, that sounds fair. Yeah, let's get a better fight than last time. It started to pick up. I'm getting some good damage in. But it ain't the best, honestly. That was a good ending there, so that was alright. Probably the best one we've had so far today. Scam. That's fine. Good recovery. And then all we gotta do is hit this skip one more time. And then we can get to the rest of the game. Would be cool. I'm hoping. Alright guys, we gotta run. We absolutely have a run. We can do it this weekend. Nah, man. We gotta stick to that first Saturday, man. Because the way Ghost is nowadays, it's got so few players. It's like, if you go on at random times, random days, you're not getting the best experience. You're kind of chasing after something that's not always there. So I think it's really the best idea to stick to a certain time, certain day, and then you know everyone's going to be online. And you know that the time that you're spending playing the game is the best it's going to get. I think that's important. So it's going to have to wait, man. Is this the run another? I mean, it's a run. Getting past the churn on Earth is huge. We've got there 3 times today, and this is the first time we got out. We schedulize it? Yes, that's not a word, but yeah. Exactly. It's the right kind of idea. Nah. I gotta fix up, because this is kind of bad so far. And impressed. Alright, we didn't get Skeleton 2. Absolutely didn't get him. Not even gonna wait for him. That was close. Nice one, Dragon. Bit of a bad weapon switch there. Okay, well, I'll do that. I won't bother going looking for the other guy behind me, because he wasn't in view. Normally he should be kind of in view nearby. We'll get him on the way out instead. Alright. Nah, Dragon, you can leave it down, man. This is my kill. Ah, there we go. That's good. That's good. Decent hurdles. Gray blue guys. And we got 95. One of them's the hurdle. Hopefully that gets us to 97. But it might not do because... Yeah, we didn't get it, so we gotta go to the castle. Come on. Nice, nice, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to go to the castle. Don't fall in there. Don't do that. So I would have had 1 kill more to get. And I would have got the angel that we usually get as our last guy. But because I didn't get the second skeleton by the Chaos Rune, we weren't in that position. Going to the castle ain't a big deal, considering that I didn't fall in, I didn't die, nothing. I'm perfectly fine with how that went. It was kind of nothing exactly, yeah, it was pretty kind. Went okay. I mean, being 1 second behind gold, even though we went to castle, that shows how strong it was. There's that classic best possible time, 1:11:11. That always comes up. You'll use Remington next month? Sounds like a plan, man. That's for sure a fun gun. You're listening on Twitch and type it on YouTube? Lol. Yeah, what's up, Narek, man? Thanks for the good luck. Let's do it. Let's keep it. Too far? No? Okay, sure, whatever. I threw the extra one just in case. Clean. Let's go. Give me a half loop and this could gold. I'm not seeing it. Like, not golding because, oh, that was crazy fast or anything, but because there was no mistakes. And it was kind of solid. Sometimes I think, like... the timer can say it's good, but I don't really personally think it was good because I wasn't mashing the buttons enough, I wasn't try-harding enough. Kinda weird. Like, I do it perfectly, but I wasn't putting in much effort, so I don't view it as being as good as it is, if that makes sense. Right, so we didn't get the You know what we're saying. We didn't get the half loop, so we lost 8 seconds, but only losing 6 tells you that we actually golded that by 2 seconds. That's how that works. Come on in. We are running kind of low on club, I recognize that. A little lower than usual. Oh, kill him, come on. Come on, stop this. Not good, man. Don't have time for this. Good kills. Yeah, having 34 here is kind of cursed. We'll go behind and do the thing instead of killing the guy in front. It's perfectly usable club percent, but I don't want to take any more risks. Oh no. What's this one back in? Why have I got it stolen in the first place? It keeps happening to me, it really does. Probably gonna be in the gray. No longer in the green after this split. Because Crystal Caves is insane. So hard to keep up. Also, I've lost my shield equip. Because of the stolen thing. Because of the steal. Please die, come on, come on. Ain't got time. Great kills right there. Alright. Yeah, we're losing time in Crystal Caves. That is pretty much guaranteed. It says possible time save 4.4, but that was a real one-off gold split that I got last week. That I'll probably never replicate. Still, it's a run. Absolutely a run. Thank you, Another, for blessing the run. That's funny. Appreciate that, man. Okay, I like, man. He's been playing some Code Ghosts. He has to shower now, guys. That's crazy. It was a clean link, yeah. Would have been a gold if we got the half loop. And we missed one of the drumsticks on them as well, so that's crazy. Come on. Fingers are slipping, man. I don't have time for it. Get me in there. Nah, I really don't have time for it. Yeah. Run's pretty much over. I mean, it can still record, but I'm not happy with it, you know? It ain't gonna be impressive. Can't get in the door, man. That should have been it. There we go, there we go. That took me way too long. Way too long. Disaster. But we should still be saving time compared to record, because record did it even worse. And obviously getting out is stupid easy. Yeah, it's kind of warm today. Kind of warm and my fingers are slipping off when I try and do DGS. You missed the redeems? Yeah, I can't blame you for that. I can't. Cannot blame you. That straight up didn't kill him. Like, why though? Why? Yeah, I'm not impressed with this run. In fact, we're not saving time here. Tragically, we're not saving time, but still, this could come back. Damn. 1 minute and 7 seconds slower than the gold. Yeah, delirium. Exactly. Rest in peace, the old redeems. Indeed. Yeah. Gotta get an extra enemy because of him. That drumstick straight up didn't work. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. Crazy. Don't really fall for things like this. This is probably the one level off the Gallows Gauntlet where I've actually got some free time to save. Where if I simply do the level normally, I'm saving huge time. Damn, I skipped the vial to get this guy early and I did not get him early. Or even late. Damn. Oh, die please, come on. I'm about to club this guy. 6%. There's 3 more enemies to get in. That should be okay. That should be okay. Yeah, it's okay. Fine. I didn't want to use the drumstick on that one guy. Because how the drumsticks have been going so far. We're running low and we don't have too much faith in them. We've only got 5 left to use, and probably 4 enemies to get.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. We will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
Yeah. What? I couldn't curve back in. I don't know what's going on there. I've been rushing this one and not falling in for a while. I guess this is the cursed kind of thing that has to happen to guarantee we are struggling right up until the end to record. It's one of them things. You know, we were going to be too far ahead, so the game had to make it harder. You love the music from this level? Yeah, man. Great level. So many levels you can say that about. We're gonna be not really saving any time. We could have got 25 seconds, basically for free. Tragically, we're not getting this. It was equally as bad as the existing record. So, there is still a chance to come back. And in order to do this, we're gonna have to play pretty good in the rest of the game until the end. But judging by how it's going so far, that's gonna be difficult, you know? That's gonna be kind of hard.
Cap, is
We're like a perfect ghost ship. Gotta go perfect because I'm low HP. Kinda slow, but no real damage taken, so it's okay. Fairly quick kill. Did lose quite a bit of HP though. Nice. Can't really go faster than that. No HP lost. Okay, we got the quick cycle. So we had 12 seconds to save, and I don't think we're getting all 12. We might be getting a couple. Because it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think we're getting 8 seconds by my calculation, which is a lot more than I thought. Huh? How though? What do you mean? I mean, I just come back from Hall of Heroes, so I didn't forget anything. I didn't think that was good at all. Sure, whatever. Sure. Give me a gold split, okay. Okay, sure. Clearly there's still time to save in there. I guess some of the kills were kind of good. But most of them were average. Yeah, a random gold split. I don't know how that happened, man. Come on. Please die. Come on, please die. There we go. That took way too long, man. It's been so long since I've done this room properly. Every time I get here, something goes wrong. Exactly, dark, man. Crazy. Crazy gold. Hello, Kexo. Welcome back. Greetings. Appreciate the good luck, man. Nice looking fountain right there. I kind of messed up there. I lost a second because of the quit out. I forgot what weapon we had to have out. I do have the correct one. Here we go then, time device. It all comes down to this, really. Whether we can continue or not depends on whether we can do this properly. One of the hardest levels in this run. Okay. Okay, we should have that. I kind of saw that coming, though. I kind of saw that coming. Damn. Oh, forget it. The run's over. I saw that coming because I saw the fence at the top of their area, and then the camera changed, and I figured, yeah, maybe I'm gonna land out there. Yeah, this run's dead, man. Like, this angle would have been fine, but then when it turned so that the track was horizontal, that's when it went wrong. Well, I'm gonna have to go in the fountain if I want to even continue this run. I'll heal till we get next bottle. What was that, babe? Dominant. Nice, nice, okay. Is this run over? Maybe. Possibly. There is a chance that they could hold on. Out of curiosity, have I tried cloning the chalice? Oh, you mean like the rune smuggled but with a chalice? Yes. We have tried this, but there doesn't appear to be any place where you can make use of it. And there's reasons for that. Basically, if you get the chalice and then say, okay, well, let's leave the level early. You know, we get the chalice and then we straight up go, and we don't have to go to the exit. Well, the level won't complete, you know? And you gotta complete the level to go to the next one, so... You can only do it in levels where it's a dead end, you know, on the map. Like Pumpkin Serpent, where there's no level you unlock by beating it. And even then, it doesn't save time. Yeah, what's up, Abby? When are we getting a MediEvil 2 remake? That's a good question. I ain't sure on the answer to that one anymore. I thought it was coming soon. Thought we had some obvious hints that it was happening. But then we got some information that seemed to say that, nah, it's not happening. From some guys that would supposedly, you know, they would be working on it, but they aren't working on it, and they've admitted this, so who knows? Yeah, the problem with chalice smuggling is that you've got to unlock the next level. What am I doing? What is he doing? Yeah, this run's had it. We'll keep going though. The fact that I lost a minute in Gallows and we're still at one point on a +2, that shows we're not done, man. I should be on a +1 minute, you know what I mean? If I lost a minute. What was that camera angle? Why did I do that dash? Bad stuff right here. Gotta hurry up, man. What was that? You see that? I charged up the sword with square. He acted like he was charging it. It made no sound effect. And then when I let go of it, that was it. He didn't do the charge. What happened? I've never seen that. That is something weird. I don't know what that was. Hey Kratos, welcome back, man. Hello, hello. Let's put the scam splits on. Let's pretend that it's not as bad as it is. Because I think, yeah, at this point, it's now impossible to record. Even if we golded everything now. Rough time device, Caniac, what's up, man? Yeah, it was rough. I mean, this run wasn't like the best ever. We had a rough Gallows Gauntlet as well. I lost over a minute. Why is he not spawning? I think Dragon stole my kill at one point. That's what happened. Yeah, it's been a rough run all around, I think. It's one that got out of Enchanted Earth. And sure, we did do pulls pretty good. We came close to the gold split. Lake was gonna be a gold split if we got the half loop. But I guess it fell apart in Gallows Gauntlet. Took us a long time to club through. Set up the world record next run? Yeah. I think at this point, yeah, we can't do it. Like, best possible time is already past record. We'd have to gold absolutely everything from this point on. Could happen, but unlikely. I'll try. Decent kills. Oh, that boost. The pumpkin exploded and gave me a boost. I went too far. That's crazy, man. Been a rough run. Sure has. I'm starting to really understand how killing these guys works. And I'm able to kill them quicker. Eventually we're gonna get gold split in here. Because of it. It only takes 2 hits with the enchanted sword to kill him. You can get confused and think it takes more, but they don't really seem to take damage. I'm gonna skip the gold here as well. They don't seem to take damage when they're coming out of the ground. Like, it's massively reduced. So you are absolutely better off waiting till they come out of the ground and then straight up hitting them twice and going. Instead of sitting there mashing X on them. And then inevitably doing more X hits than you need. 2 hits and go is the way to do it. And that's a decent pumpkin gorge. Not bad. Oh, I did die though. I did fall in, didn't I? I got pushed by the pumpkin, so lost 10. And we were like 5-6 seconds off gold despite that, so that tells me we can gold that by like 3 or 4. That's kind of cool. There's room to gold that level, and because this level's also got the pumpkins, there must also be room to gold here if I can do it nice. With some precise attacks and such. You know, wait for him to spawn and then 2 hit him. And then you can move straight on to the next part. Otherwise you're running around in circles, just trying to spam hits and they're dying at weird times. See what I'm saying? That's a lot more efficient. I I believe. Like, you don't want to be spamming X. Really. You want to press X twice and then they die. Oh, HP is looking low. I think we got it though. I think we're okay. See how it takes 2 hits once they're out of the ground? That's what we're going for, a nice double spawn. Look at that, and the spawn now. That's kind of crazy. One more? Who's the last guy? Backwards camera. Skip the vial. I was trying to skip the gold because I already know I got enough. Turns out the gold's in the middle of the vials. So we got some low HP here. Is this good then? I paid attention to killing the enemies decently. How's it looking? Apparently it's 9 seconds slower than gold. Apparently. Or I did the math wrong. Or it is a gold. Or it simply is a gold by 1 second. There's proof then, guys. There is time to save in the pumpkin levels if you can be that little bit more focused with the attacks. That's kind of cool. Instead of going all try-hard and spamming X and thinking that's fast, if you straight up play like a TAS and you do controlled presses to make sure you kill the guys, works a lot better. Documented proof, exactly. Exactly. Proof that you can do that faster. I think the main way I can save time in this run as a whole is paying attention to the combat a little bit more. A bit less button mashing, a bit more controlled gaming, you know. These guys are a great example of enemies that I already have down, like I know how many hits they take. So we simply do 2 attacks and we go. See what I'm saying? Nice clip. I think moving around is not really an issue for me in 100%. It's all about the combat. That's where all the time can come from. That's after all why it's so much more complicated. That's perfect. Guys, this is gonna gold as well, if you can believe it, or if you can actually believe that this is gonna gold. It's something. Guys, I said we had to gold everything to bring it back. I don't know why that was a gold. Like, sure it was good, but I don't think the intro moving around the house and all that was nothing special. That was normal. Didn't think anything about all. Alright, here we go then. Asylum grounds. Asylum golds, potentially. Yeah, that guy didn't die. Nice double. Alright.
Well done, sir.
Hey, what's up, BS? Asylum Undergrounds? I don't think so. Somehow I don't think so. That guy didn't die. Why though? That's the second drumstick I've thrown at that guy. It's crazy. Gotta get him now. There we go. Hopefully we can get some nice drumsticks soon. Yeah, okay, sure. Couldn't get the jump through there. So stop so I can change weapon. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sort it out, quick. That was bad.
Yes, it was a club. I'm sure.
I don't know how many guys I got.
For I wish to see the despair on your face when
Hey, what's up, Red Prince Media? Welcome back.
Puzzler.
Doing good, man. Doing good. We are somehow, theoretically, on record pace in some kind of weird way. Except we're not. I'm doing a great job at recovering at the end of the run here. For sure. Getting 2 golds in a row is crazy. 2 of my best ever playthroughs. Back to back. Shows that we are going fast, that's for sure. We didn't hit the wall jump in here, so I don't think we can gold this one. Because that's already forfeited me 6 or 7 seconds. Oh, he didn't die. Wake up now. Nice.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously innocent. This time, however, I almost pity you. The
Nice
answer
one.
to my next vexing enigma
Nice.
has eluded the finest minds.
That was
of
quite
our
clean.
generation.
That was Haunted Ruins exit kind of clean. Going on, let's finish. Yeah, we don't get the landed on the top of the wall anymore. Great effort though. Really good skip. Would be nice to land on top of the wall. Come on, get in there, come on. No, where you going, man? Where you going? Oh, stop this, stop this. It was gonna be decent as well. I was gonna save time in here because of how good it's been. And this guy's scamming it now. Wait, hold on. I just did that. Wait, no, hold on, hold on. He fell into the exit. Somehow he fell into the exit and it's fine. Whoa, okay, okay. I thought I didn't fall in, Matt, and I quit out. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I don't even know what weapon I'm equipping. I'm lost, man. Anyway, lost 10 of the seconds available. Saving 10, though. That's kind of cool. Confusing. Don't know what's going on. You think I've got this? I don't know, man. I believe it's way too late at this point, but it's been a really good effort to come back. Showing that it could theoretically be done. There's always a reason to continue. Hey Mauricio, what's up, man? You missed the Gardens in Resurrection? Yeah. Shame I don't have that level. You're playing Halo Reach on Legendary after work. Now, that sounds difficult. That sounds like something that's a challenge for sure. That sounds like a difficulty level. Absolutely. What am I Vigilance stoked? Yeah, it sounds like a great time, man. Hopefully it is. Sounds great, man. Oh, that was a nice one, though. Great. Straight into the trapdoor. We gotta kill these enemies, especially the last guy, as quickly as possible. Like the instant he spawns, so we get the next guys in. That was a failed weapon switch. Yeah, theoretically we can gold in here as well, because we did it the other day. I saved a couple seconds. Yeah, true, Caniac, like, true. It could happen. We just gold everything. This could be kind of insane. I'll try my best. HP is kind of cursed. Where's my vial? There it is. HP sure isn't high. Should be lost. Yep. Oh, I might die. There's a chance I die here. There's a chance I die right here. Damageless gaming, okay. That's fine. Oh, that was on last. In any case, I missed the last guy in a kind of weird way. Not too good, you know. Oh, we already got them. How did we get them? That's weird. This might save a second or two, but I think I've already forfeited all the seconds. Oh no. Guys, the chalice can be collected, but I don't think anyone's gonna go collect it, you know? I got a bit carried away there with trying to go fast with the damage abuse. Damn. That was the 20th chalice as well, that's funny. Rest in peace. That's a decent run though, that's shown that we can gold a couple things. There's still some time to save. Still some time going. I think we got to call it there for MediEvil 1 though. That was intense enough. I can't do another. No way. I think we've already hit the peak of performance for today, and that was it right there. We are, Caniac. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer, man. Sure is. Now let's switch over then. Switch over to the other game. And we're gonna be right back for a couple minutes here. Enjoy the opening cutscenes and all that business. Guess you're in the mood for MediEvil 2. We will be back in a few minutes with some MediEvil 2 speedruns. One more, please. Unfortunately, nah, man. It's too hot already. Like, you saw the quality of the Dragon Gate skip there in that run. That was quite clearly indicating that, yeah, it's kind of too hot for a Dragon Gate skip. But hey. MediEvil 2 is a bit more chilled out, so I'm thinking we got better roads here. Doing the right thing here, for sure. Alright guys, for a couple minutes, we'll be back. Enjoy the cutscenes for a sec. Okay, we are back. Back and actually ready to go. Let's get started. Yeah, so you're gonna have to pretend that we finished that 100% run. And that we didn't die in the very last level of the game. And then we're moving into the sequel. That's what we're doing. What's up, Halloween Princess? Welcome, welcome. Cool username. Let's do it then, guys. Let's see if we can make something happen here in MediEvil 2. Let's do it. If this is your first time seeing MediEvil 2, you'll notice it's a bit faster paced. Quite a bit faster. Depending on your luck, depending on the day. I'll go again. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We have plenty of time to save in the early levels here. In this game. But then when it comes to the later levels, you gotta play perfect. Otherwise, you're done. It was an interesting situation to be in. Nice kills. Stuck on the wall there, don't worry about that. Last guy took a while to jump down, you know. So we have to wait for a sec for him. Yeah, we are getting the chalice in the first level of the game here, guys. But don't get it confused, this is not a 100% speedrun. We want to get the first chalice and that's it. Because this game does have a bit more combat that we can't avoid. So we gotta have something. There's chalice. Not bad, not bad. It's good start here. Good start to museum. Alright, we're saving some time here for sure. 4 seconds ahead, sure. I'll take that. Let's see if we can do the strategy where we get on his back and go for the hit early. It's not easy. I mean, we're up his back, so that's only an improvement. At least for the first hit, you can hit him a bit earlier if you get up early. Second hit doesn't seem to matter. You gotta wait a bit before the second hit works. Yeah, we did have that run the other day on MediEvil 2 where I hit Cathedral Spires, the last level in the game. I hit both skips, the hardest 2 skips in the game. First try, both times. And it wasn't a good pace run, so it didn't end up being a new best, but it's proving that we can do that it can be done. And it isn't something that's really rare. In fact, the last few times I've got there, I've done something kind of similar. We got this, guys. We can't record in MediEvil 1, we're gonna have to do it in 2 instead. Although thinking about it, record is now, I want to say 2 minutes faster than me on this game.
Well done.
Lau has a 33:07, something like that now.
Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
So I was like 1 minute behind, now I'm back to 2, because he beat his time once again. Every time I beat my time, within a week he beats his time, and the distance that I am from the record stays the same eventually. Always getting further and further away. One day we'll overtake him. Alright, we got a 10-second lead, pretty cool. We have 22 to save in here. If we can hit the skip, it will be great. That was a good effort. I built enough speed, I reckon, but the angle was not quite the way to do it. So we're losing 15 to that. Still theoretically 7 to get. Okay. Are we saving anything? I'm losing half a second, that's alright. That's fine. Kind of expected. We go 10 to save here and free show. If we can hit the jump, would be cool. Cool. Easy. There we go. I actually looked at Lau's summer best, and his summer best is only 6 seconds faster than mine. So we definitely are on the same kind of level. In that sense. Oh damn. He's not like doing things that I haven't done before. He simply does all the things good in one attempt. Okay. Oh, that's pretty far away. I want to say that's correct for the height. Yeah. And then there should be 2 left. Yeah. Got a nice dash in there as well to the button. To the lever, whatever. Okay, how's the boss gonna go? Thank you, Days, for the good luck. What's up, man? Welcome back. Let's go now. Great hits. Oh no. Come on. Have we got him? Is he getting away? What's going on? We got him, Okay. Cool, cool. That was lucky. That was quite lucky. We got 15 to save in here. And because I have enough HP, we could do the skip at the start. Just enough HP, barely. Coming in. No, I slept off. Rest in peace. Not getting the times that we could have. I gotta do it again as well. I don't like this version of the skip, man. I prefer the old way. Where you could straight up hold the button and you're guaranteed to get it and you can't fail it. But this new way is like 10 seconds, 8 seconds past or whatever. So we have to do it. That's unfortunate. Hey, also Bubble Mage. Who's this guy? You talking about the red and green guy boss? We don't know who those guys are really. The weird guys, for sure. Gotta press a V to activate no clip. Don't tell anyone. If only it was that simple. In reality, we've got to mash up at like 100 presses a second for 30 seconds. I gotta get the bottle in a sec, man. Oh, damn, yeah, I wanna get the bottle. I should've got the other arm, the leg, whatever. Now I got a bit of a situation. Yeah, there is an arm here. Oh wait, we got the arm though. I want to get the leg. Yeah, sure. Hasn't really gone to plan, man. If there ever was a plan. Come on, die. You don't die now, I'm gonna die. Alright. Barely living there, man. But it was in good time. We're not even done. Oh, we're not even done, man. We're not even done. Wow. We're not even done. I thought we were done and I stood there doing nothing for a sec. That's tragic. So it wasn't that good, actually. Thank you, Kratos, for the good luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Yeah, we can still bring this back. There's still a chance. They have boxing in London, they sure are technologically advanced. Yeah, and time machines. But never mind that, you know. Boxing. That's what it's about. It kind of reminds me of
You're sure to have a smashing time.
that one room in Shadows of Evil in Black Ops 3. Get the hammer. What are you doing? Get the hammer. This run sucks. Unfortunately, this run sucks. It reminds me of Shadows of Evil for sure. Vaguely. And the fact that it's a room with a boxing ring in the middle.
Try the second.
Probably that's the design of any room that has a boxing ring in the middle. Have a smashing time getting the hammer? Yeah, I should hit. Should hit. Like, desk smashing kind of time. Alright, we're gonna go in the fountain for this one, because you can see HP is low. There we go. Straight in. Exactly, Days, exactly. And then you camp at that unopened door in the water district for hours and hours. Something like that. Get in the door, man. There we go. Wow, that was really good. I'm here so early. I got plenty of time to wait and chill. And I took no damage because the shield blocked those hits. That's kind of cool. That's really good, you know. I missed like 2 seconds there at the end on that very last hit. That could have been a gold, you know. That was surprisingly good. I've never had it that good. Well, I have, but you know what I'm saying? It's been months and months and maybe years since it's been done that nicely. It was almost like the game wasn't lagging. Okay, we didn't overshoot it this time, that's good. So, guys, where's the streamer? I heard we were doing some MediEvil 2 speedruns. He is doing some speedruns today, right? He'll be back in a moment, right? There he is. Here he is. AFK gaming, yeah. Gold, really? Okay. I don't believe it, but sure. I guess, yeah, I did have some good movement. I got like 2 jumps in for extra speed on the way there, but I do that all the time and I don't get any time save. So yeah. Who knows? Oh. Guys, this is huge. Some bad movement on the way here. But not getting in the doorway there is saving us 6 seconds. He didn't die in 3. Well, he did, but I missed a hit. You know what I'm saying? This game, it doesn't hit the sim, you know? Yeah. So true. I agree with that, yeah. Sure, it's a good time, but it's like... I wish I was at home playing MediEvil 1. Again, we gotta check out that prototype, where apparently the game had the same controls as MediEvil 1. There is a version that exists like that. That might be cool to play. Straight in, nice. Good sewers, actually. Can it be a gold? I don't know. Well, it's really close. Really good effort. Nice. And I missed a couple hits on the enemies, so... it shows you that there is room for a goat there.
Damn! I had almost given up.
We still have some kind of pace, guys. Gotta hit the jump here. Okay. Alright, I guess we're taking this guy out because I accidentally switched to him. That's fine. Dangerous, man. I'm kind of out of practice with this one. I'm either failing it or I'm barely getting it. Decent time machine. Up there. Hey, Crazy Berserker, thank you for the good luck, man. Let's do it. Nice. Oh, we almost fell, man. If I fell there, I'd be in a bad spot because I don't know the fastest way to get back up. Different camera angle to usual there, it's kind of weird. Yeah, bad camera. Ain't too big of a deal. It's a couple seconds I didn't get the door skip. Nice, landed right on the bell. Okay, so we got a bit of an issue here because we have to get the media skip, cycle skip thing. We can take the HP that we've got actually, so that's kind of good. I won't have to go heal up. I healed up in Wolfram Hall, and that was it. Yeah, I've got to get the really precise uncommon skip here, because the PB did get it. Otherwise I'm losing 15 seconds by default. I've also got to pay a lot of attention to making sure my hits connect, because last time I was there I blew this, man. I totally messed it up. Going on. Good effort, come on. Oh, no, no, no. Dude, I thought I wasn't gonna get it, so I pulled back. I straight up got it, and then I pulled back. That's dumb. That was done. Rest in peace. I guess you should really commit to it. Like, if you do it, you should straight up assume that it's worked instead of immediately try-harding, pulling back to finish up the rest of the fight. You know what I mean?
Mercy, Honorable.
The very fact that I went through the skip, like I should play it until it ends, rather than being so quick to assume that I didn't make it. That cursed me right there. I lost 15 to that. And I hit it, man. That's the tragic thing. Hitting it and then throwing it away, that's something, man. Hey, what's up, Colmust? Welcome, man. Once again, your favorite game, Colmust. Here it is, he's back. And he's in the last level of the game. Here we go. There is time to save. It can be done. Theoretically. Get in there, mate. Come on. He didn't jump. Damn it. Well, I think that's kind of the end of the run, because now I can't do the damage abuses that are necessary. So there's no chance to even save time. And also, he's invisible, so it's going to make time in the jumps very difficult, since I can't see the visual cue. I can't see anything much at all. Yeah, I can't, because I can't see him properly, I can't time my jumps. By looking at it where he is. So that's the whole run, instantly gone. Good one so far, though. Surprisingly good, considering that. Nah, I couldn't even see that he was stumbling or not, so... You gotta watch out for that. If you die, and then go in the void immediately, you won't be able to see the guy. So you gotta be careful, for sure. Damn. It was a good run, like that did have potential to PB. But it did require some perfect play in the end levels, which are not easy. And admittedly, I didn't even fail to skip, I failed getting into the skip place, so... I never really got a chance at it. Gotta watch out for that. I was rushing it a little bit too much. Camera. Kind of weird. Already 10 seconds behind. Wow, I just free shot that guy. You see that? That's crazy. Can be done. Apparently it can be done. And I think the other dinosaur's scamming it and he's run away. So I'm now not getting any time saved from killing that guy quick. Yeah, forget it. Some bad hits though. That was alright. Let's try it again. Yeah, I can sense that we can beat our time if we can simply keep all that green that we got there from the beginning to the end. It's not that hard. Wow. If you get lucky on those guys, you can absolutely destroy them with a sword way quicker than this pistol can ever do it. Wow. I was basically coming out into the garden here at 140 on the timer. Which is probably very, very fast. Wow. It's not quite the gold split, but it's straight up very, very good. It would have been a gold if the very first parts were good. Like the first zombies and the beginning few rooms. Because I lost like 5-10 seconds in there. And we got some good chances, because that last run was pretty good, you know. That last run was like something that doesn't happen every day, that's for sure. And that was pretty much my first attempt of the day, so we got good odds here. Absolutely. That didn't go too well. Okay.
Ah, well done. Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
Decent start. Can we keep it going? Nice. Sure. Okay, would be nice to hit the skip here. Didn't build enough speed. Probably if I built speed for another second, it would have worked. Gotta keep that in mind. Nice. Alright, solid, even without the skip at 7 time. Not bad. Damn. Alright, now we really gotta hit the door jump, the wall jump, whatever, to come back from me missing the trigger there. We fell off. That's a shame. Oh, get in the first try, that's fine. Shouldn't have dashed there. That's my fault. Rest in peace all of the time, Ziv. What am I doing? Yeah, all of it's gone. But it ain't over yet. Nah, Bubble Mage, I don't actually know what that is. Gotta admit. So probably no. Gotta go ahead and say no. I think that's what we're going with. Can't say I know what that is. It's a cute sea creature with a horn. Is it real? Is it like a sea unicorn? Is that what we're talking about? Great hits on green guy. Insane hits on green guy. He's dead. Wow, okay, okay. Huge, huge gold. Huge gold. Enormous gold. Insane hits on green guy. He straight up died first. That's something, man. There we go. Bringing this run back. We're still max HP. And that's something. Oh, so it is some kind of imaginary creature. I see, I see. I follow. Now I know what we're talking about. Stop, 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 stop. Chill, 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 chill. Go. No clip? I lost all my speed at some point. I lost all my speed. Just like last run. It's too slippery right now. There we go, there we go. Second try, that's fine. It's a type of whale with a very large horn. I see, I see. Basically unicorn whale, basically. It was Kaniak, yeah, the craziest of all fights. The craziest I've ever done it. And I've done it a fair few times. Really good, yeah. That's the kind of fight that you want in a record run. It's the kind of fight you'd have to get. Oh, these guys are taking way too long. I'm not doing it right, man. That is not the way you kill them. I'm still failing to do it correctly. This is kind of bad. In fact, I'm playing like the run's dead on a -20 pace, so I gotta sort it out because the run actually will be dead if this keeps up. I'm gonna die. He straight up died. They weren't going vulnerable. I think I was too far into the wall and they couldn't see me. That's bad. Tragic. We'll go again. Museum gameplay never gets old. Good. Yeah. I mean, it could be like a 3-minute cutscene that you'd have to watch. It's actual gameplay in Museum. Very difficult gameplay. Perfect. Ah. Not every day is a win, but every day is nice to be alive. Yeah, tell that to Dan. See what he has to say about that. You can revive him with your love? Got any proof of this? Can you give him some special powers so I can get world record right now? Thanks. I'd appreciate that. Almost perfect, apart from when he decided to lie down. And that worked out. I went to the other guy, and the guy I was previously fighting followed me over. That's quite good. Wow, look at that. Guys, I think I'm sword gaming now. When it comes to those guys. Yeah, that was bad. If you can kill those guys with the sword, it's probably saving 5 seconds compared to the pistol. And it's looking kinda easy to do it. Kinda. This game's rooms feel more like mini areas or mini puzzles instead of big open areas like the graveyard in 1. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And when you do get a big open area in this game, it's split into different parts. Like, Whitechapel is a big sleeping village style area, but it's in different parts, and it's like, not even connected to each other. The spawn area of Whitechapel is separate from the other area, and then the exit area is also a different room. Yeah, Sleeping Village was all like one room. The only different rooms would be the indoor places. If it was outdoors, it's all part of the same map. And I'm pretty sure that was always the case. So like right here, you go through this door, that you wouldn't get that in MediEvil 1. You don't really go through a door to the next area. If you go through a door, it's because you're going into a building. It is kind of weird, yeah. It is quite weird. Good hits. Not bad. Bad. We're approaching our 1,000th attempt at this. And you know Lao's only got like 350. I've put way more time into 80% for this game. He does it so effortlessly, it's crazy. That wasn't so good. Let's try it again. Not so good. The museum. And then you'd have some cringe narration. You know it's coming in MediEvil 2 remake. You know it's gonna have some cringe on the loading screen. But hopefully it's not gonna be narrated like Resurrection. I think we're fine for that. They won't do that, right? It'll be okay. Let's see if we can get these guys with a sword again. Nice, yeah, look at that. I don't know what that means for this room. If we're using sword only now. I'm not sure. At a minigame where you control down to collect gold coins while you wait, lol. Guys, it's over. I'm thinking we want to start on a new category sometime soon. Either 100% in this game. Or 100% in Resurrection. Nice. Couldn't really be bad kills in that. Sometimes getting these guys with a sword can be an actual disaster. Yeah, I think it's over, guys. I think it's over. He's dead. He's actually dead. Let's have a look then. What are we doing? It's kind of hot. It's kind of warm. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking at the current moment. So we gotta do something that's kind of chill. Something that ain't so intense. No, finish the run. We didn't start the run. Hold on, man. Hold on. We're working on something. In fact, we're polling it. It's going to be polled. It's being polled right now. Quick 3-minute poll on what you want to see next. Yeah, we gotta chill, guys. It's kind of warm today. It's kind of warm. And going through these records is a little too intense at the moment. I had some good runs today. You gotta admit, we had some good ones. Close to record in both games. But now we're at the point where we gotta chill. It is time to chill. So go ahead and vote in the poll. We got Crash 1, Crash 2, and Klonoa as your choice of what we're speedrunning now. Had some good goal splits. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah, for sure. We did some great goal splitting. Must have got like 5 goal splits today. Kinda cool. What's up, Oxton? Back to the museum? Yeah, we went back to the museum for a little bit. We spent our time there. Time has been spent there. Quite enough time, to be honest. Quite a bit of time. And currently in the poll, Crash 1 and 2 are tying. Crash 1, Crash 2, Klonoa, we got the votes 2-1. So, looking like it's gonna be a tie for the moment. Tragically. Guys, grab him, he's gonna leave. I'm not going anywhere. Trust. I'm here. You hope they make an HD remake of Resurrection? You know, that kind of already exists. That kind of already does exist. And we have been speedrunning in it for sure. Which you may already know about and you may simply be messing. Possible. One Klonoa vote as always. Is it you, Oxen? Did you vote for that? Is it you doing this? Funny if so. I'm gonna back you up on that one. It's now tying on everything. Maybe that's not the vote to do. Guys, any vote that goes next is gonna be it, because we got 2 for Crash 1, 2 for Crash 2, and 2 for Claw. It's all tying. And they've all tied. Guys, first message in chat gets it. The very first message in the chat will be the next game. And it can be anything, even if it wasn't on the poll. Daze wins it with Crash 2. Okay, okay. Crash 2 it is then, guys. We're doing a quick Crash 2 run. Let's get that set up. Hold on, lads. It's gonna take a moment here because we got a new version of Dock Station. It will take a brief moment. Disable fast boots. Hold on, he's got to set up some settings for the run to be valid. Settings BIOS. That's not even on there, mate. What are you talking about? It doesn't exist as a setting. That doesn't exist. It's not a setting. Settings. BIOS. Disabled on the fast boot. There is no option even called that. What are you talking about? You want me to set the weird settings up, but it doesn't exist, man. I'm afraid to tell you it doesn't exist. Turns out it's not real. I mean, if that's how you want to do it, then we'll simply boot up the old Dock Station and play on there. If that's what's happening. If that's what we gotta do. You could have said MediEvil 2 again, yeah, but you didn't. So, here we are. You could have said that, man. Alright, guys.
Press start to begin.
Crash 2 speedrun. That's what we're doing. And hopefully it's gonna be a chill one. Hopefully we can finish the run and get something we can submit to the leaderboards. Would be cool if we could get sub 1 hour. I'm also gonna change the game volume. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. You guys. That should be a bit better. Should be something a bit better. You can't say no to the soundtrack? Exactly, so true. Alright then, alright. Let's change the title. You can't vote, but you'll say Rayman 3. So, I used to have the record in Rayman 2. If that counts. If that counts for you. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I used to have the record 10 years ago in a game that's not even the game you're talking about, so that kind of counts. That isn't Dan, he's spinning? What do you mean? You've seen that boss fight, he spins.
Press start to begin.
Come on in. Crash 2, here we are. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be fun because in this game you probably want to slide with R1, but my R1 button's busted. So it gets stuck down and I'm gonna have to slide with circle instead. That's where we are. And I'm trying to do Crash free movement. What am I doing? Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? Crash, right. Crash 2, sure. Sure. That's what we're playing now. We're playing Crash 2. Oh no, guys. Let's try that again. You missed old games where you get to play without much cutscene or an hour-long tutorial. Yeah, so true. A quick load screen and that's it. Simple days. Simpler times. Okay, now we're playing. I mean, maybe I could try to slide of R1. And then simply be gentle with the button, so that it doesn't get stuck in. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Did I totally miss the mask there? I might have done. I also just hit both glitch high jumps with R1, which is something new for me. Yeah, that was an outlier. I can't do that. I have to use circle. True bubble mage, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I did change the YouTube title. I mean, no matter what I do, if I change the title, the thumbnail's still gonna be straight up Dan, and it's gonna be a MediEvil thumbnail. So can't win then. We'll leave it as it is. Is he not on the button? Guys, I wasn't even looking at the game. I was thinking, yeah, he was on the button. I got some seconds to look away from the game. Can't believe this. Can't believe it.
Press start.
I can't believe that happened to me. Alright guys, this is the run. It's gonna be a PB. I killed it? Yes, yes, I did. Don't worry, it was simply warming up. This is it. Cool.
Press.
I mean, I pressed jump, but game didn't believe me. Game said, "Are you sure?" I was pretty sure I pressed jump. Let's try that again though. Yeah, this is more chill, man. For sure. Been a little while since we played this. Scan. There we go, we got it eventually. There we go. First level of the game complete. What a champion. You wouldn't believe he could do that, you know. But here he is. Do my hands get all tired and sweaty? Not really. I mean, they do get sweaty, you know. It's kind of hot. The weather's kind of bad temperature. It's true. But in terms of tired, nah, they don't get tired. I've been doing this for too long, you know. I'm simply immune to getting tired from gaming. Tired of gaming. Easy gold. So I'm trying to play this like the same way I play Crash 1, where I'm not blindly trying to rush through everything. I'm trying to go for consistency, because you know the rules, and it's not faster if you die, whatever. It's not faster if you lose your mask for no good reason. You might as well simply play like do a deathless playthrough. That's gonna end up being faster. No point taking crazy risks when you don't even have the level layouts memorized properly. Might as well play it sensibly, like fast but sensibly. And doing that, we should be able to get time under 1 hour, surely. I didn't mean to get that triple mask. I saw it when it was too late. It's over. Like, because I'm not a complete professional, it don't make sense to be trying to spam the slide spin at every possible opportunity. Because sometimes that will get you killed or you lose your mask or whatever. You gotta be selective with when you do that. Eh, not bad, not bad. And there's the type of level where you don't want to slide spin. Because I have no idea what's going up next. I'm intensely focused right now. Nice. See, that's... Sure, I didn't slide spin the whole way. But I also didn't die, so... That's the important thing. Smilers, how was MediEvil 2? We had a good run, like one of the first few attempts we did was possibly going to be PB. And it wasn't because we failed the skid right at the end of the game. So it was a good session. Crash 1 Remake is the best? Yeah, we're playing it tomorrow, lads. We're doing a Crash 1 Remake speedrun tomorrow. Can you believe we agreed to this? But yeah, you guys hit the sub goals, so it's happening. It's indeed happening. Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf? Hello, man. Yeah, that's actually a crazy thing to hear, you know. Those are like the two guys that absolutely should be in it. Crash is probably even the first guy you'd think of who would be in a PlayStation Smash Bros. Game. That'd be like having a Sonic fighting game and Sonic's not in there. Oh, you know what I mean, a Sega fighting game. You know what he's saying. And let's keep going. It's been pretty flawless so far in terms of basic gameplay. No deaths in it. No messing around. Better off not doing dumb stuff here. You know, playing it consistent. Oh, the spin didn't come through. Neither did the slide. My fingers didn't really actually hit the buttons. Tragic. Oh. I'll take that. We could have slowed down and kept the mask, but Alright, now we gotta go to level 10. See, the splits actually tell me where to go now. I didn't get the crystal, what do you mean? I got the crystal though. I went into the what do you mean? Nah, I got the crystal. I straight up saw it there and I went into it. What do you mean? Can't believe this.
Press start.
I can't believe this. I can't believe that I didn't get the crystal. Like, what do you mean? I saw it there and I went to pick it up. Is that not enough? You telling me I've actually got to pick it up? Can't believe it. It's a good run. Was pretty good. Yeah, I suppose it is really important that you don't miss the crystals. It's kind of like missing the chalices in MediEvil. And I don't really pay attention to it. I try to play the level, and if the crystal's there, I grab it on the way, but I'm not even actually thinking, like, did I get the crystal yet in the level? They're usually in obvious spots, so I make no attempt to pay attention to it. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Time? Welcome back, man. This is indeed a speedrun. We're doing a Crash 2 speedrun right here, and I haven't changed the title. I probably should. But it's too late now. Is someone would want to use some of my cool tracks as BGM? What would the procedure be regarding usage? Are you talking about my dubstep tracks, Lomorph? Is that what you're saying? And what are we referring to? Like, you're saying to put that in a game that you're working on? Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're saying here? I slid under the crystal turret, really? Oh no. That is something. I actually slid under the crystal. I'm assuming you've gone and reviewed the footage and said, hey, what happened here? And apparently that's what happened. I just did that. Why did I just do that? Good question. Bad name for a character to do a speedrun? Crash? Kinda, yeah. I prefer Dan, to be honest, you know? Dan's kind of a speedrunner name. C for Rival Bandicoot. I mean, yeah, we gotta kinda deliver the package, so to speak. And keep it intact here. No crashing. No getting stuck on walls, no dying. It's true. This game is a lot more fun to play when you're not trying to slide spin everywhere constantly. Because yeah, you have to know what you're doing to a higher degree to be able to do that. Like, it's okay to do a slide jump every once in a while if you gotta cross a gap. Or to spin an enemy, you know, it's still Crash. You can't get too carried away with it. More like as a background music for YouTube videos or something like that? I mean, yeah, go ahead. Dubstep tracks and remixes? Sure. If you want to do that, if you want to use that as background music for any YouTube video, all you gotta do is straight up promote my channel in some way. That's it. Link me in the description, mention me in the video. That's fine, man. That's all you gotta do. I'm fine with that, you know. Obviously, it would be appreciated if, you know, you want to purchase the music of Bandcamp so you can use it instead of being the guy that rips it. I know from experience that I am the guy that rips music. I don't buy music. Like, I've got tracks that... where the track has been given for free download. I still listen to the ripped version. It is what it is. That's just what he does. Exactly, exactly. Doing a bit of piracy. I don't know. That's the way I do it, man. I'm not gonna go around looking for the download link for some track. I'll just rip it from SoundCloud directly, man. It's the way it is. That's not some kind of disrespect or anything. It's not like I'm doing anything weird with it. But yeah, I want to be able to listen to the track offline sometimes. As everyone should. My control over PS1 games is extremely good. Yeah, man, I don't think right now is like the best demonstration of this, but yeah. I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm good at video games. It's very true. I do agree with that one. I'm no casual gamer. Oh, I just went to the bonus, mate. Get out the bonus. Get out of here. He missed the crystal, he went to the bonus. Oh, guys. What do you say to that? Somehow slipped onto it, man. Oh, forget it, I'm Rasan.
Press start.
For some reason, a wrestler would use one of my tracks as their entrance music. I don't think that's too likely. Kind of unlikely. I said that's probably not gonna happen. Confirmed NKR's over 30, I still do that. Huh? What's going on? Yeah, it's just the way I do it, isn't it? I don't pirate music like... I don't listen to mainstream music, so... Most of the music that I download from SoundCloud, you can't even get anyway. It's straight up clips. Unless it's up for free download, you can't get it, so... That's pretty normal. And sometimes some guy will release a clip, and then years later he will... finish the track and put it up for free download. I'll keep listening to the clip, man, because I know you've changed something with the mix and it's not going to be how I remember it, and I like the original version. It is the way it is. I do that with my own tracks. Sometimes the original version is better. As Trump would say, a lot of people go to the bonus level, frankly, not during the speedrun. You gotta go fast. You know, I've seen this before. I don't go fast, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, where's the lie? It's so true. I should not go into the bonus during a speedrun. During any percent speedrun. That's absolutely something I should never do. And that was probably the first time I've ever done it. In this game. I have accidentally gone to the bonus and crashed one by collecting too many tokens. Because I wasn't even looking out for the fact that you'd have to not do that. I just assumed it wouldn't ever happen. Oh, really? That hit me. Sure. That's fine. I mean, we already had 2 masks, and I'm sure we'll be picking up 2 more in the next level. Ban bonus levels and speedruns, I mean, yeah, they should be deactivated. Like, you shouldn't be able to accidentally go in there. I agree with it. Bubsy 3D Lone Wolf, really? I mean, yeah. It is the case that a lot of music is inspired or straight up stolen. Whether that's from yourself or from someone else. It's often the case. I steal from myself all the time. I'm always reusing stuff. Always doing it, you know. Hey, what's up, Super Barger? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Probably not the game that you were expecting when you clicked on the stream, but here we are. Oh, wow, he kinda... That's like that one tentacle in Pulse of the Ancient Dead when he hits you and you die. Like, he slammed you straight in the water. That's crazy.
Press start.
I'm not supposed to start the timer, though. Let's try that again. That was kind of bad. You know, I should change the YouTube title. I should update it at least. I never started the timer. I don't know whose idea it was to start the timer when you start moving.
Press start.
You shouldn't start the timer when you start moving. You should start it when you press the new game. It makes way more sense. Because now I have to time my pressing of the split button with when I start moving. Which is basically impossible. Unless you're like using your foot to do it. And even then, it's like, why would you do this? Madness. I guess this way you use the countdown feature as well. You probably count it down. I believe it's 9 seconds for this game, something like that. And then it would, you know, you start it on new game and then, yeah, but why would you even do that? It's like fake. You're faking that the run is 9 seconds faster than it is by changing the timing method. It's kind of weird. I've never been the kind of guy to get behind that kind of thing. Run starts when you press new game, it's as simple as that. Maybe there's an actual reason for it. Maybe like the starting cutscene is kind of glitched and you can't always properly skip it. That could be a thing. Like Resurrection is kind of like that. You're talking about having to repeatedly reset until you get the quick load on the title screen. You could theoretically take that out of the equation by starting the run when you start moving. That'd be a solution. Nice. Nice, that was close to a gold. Not that that means much, because, yeah, it's my 47th attempt. But it indeed was close to a gold. Yeah, the title's too long for YouTube, man. I can't even add in Crash 2 on the... I'd have to take out some words. I'll work it out. I'll work something out. It's actually the first time that we are doing a Crash run since we started streaming on YouTube. Which is, you know, meaning it was at least 2 weeks ago, at minimum, since we last did one. It's a fun time. We're working on it. We're editing it between levels. We're editing this title. I got triple mask again. That one caught me out again. Rest in peace. Lost both my masks. Don't matter though. Didn't end up mattering, because we didn't die. Yeah, the title's been changed at the expense of a few seconds. There it is, it's done, it's done. Guys, Lone Wolf is trying to be contacted by Time through YouTube chat into Twitch chat. It's kind of crazy. I guess you gotta have both chats open for it to make sense now. It is a little complicated. We're still working things out. You can outrun the boulder? Yeah, I can today, but I won't be able to tomorrow when we do our speedrun of Crash 1 Remake. Yeah. That's happening tomorrow, guys. You know, the game with a glitch boulder you can't outrun? That one? There's no way I do that without dying to the boulder at least once. Well, see, I've heard it's a bad game, but I've never played it, you know. Never seen or played it. Can't confirm. Guys, it's almost the end of August. It's crazy. A little bit crazy. We got September coming up soon. You have to go creators? Sure, man. I hope you had a good time. See you next time, man. It's been fun, man. Glad to have you here, man. Yeah, guys, we got some crazy stuff coming up in September. There is no September schedule, but trust me. Trust me, he's doing some stuff. I believe we're doing some stuff. We're also gonna have our COD Ghosts Saturday session, you know how it is. That's coming soon. But that ain't it. There's more stuff. Plenty more stuff coming than that. Dark Souls September. Dark Souls December. Is that a thing? It could be. Oh. Guys, I think I'm already playing Dark Souls right now. Because I died and I shouldn't have. It was all RNG. Oh, can you not slide jump across there? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Could you simply not do that anymore? I guess so. I guess you hit your head on the ceiling and then you die, so gotta watch out for that. After dying there twice, I'm kind of convinced that that is the way that one works. Lost my mask. Stuck. I couldn't jump there for a sec. That was kind of bad. Yeah, losing time in here, it don't really matter. Ain't too much of a big deal. Yeah, guys, we mentioned the other day that we are... It's going to be our... anniversary, or our affiliate anniversary. 2 years since we got Twitch affiliate. In September. So we're gonna have a special stream for that, for sure. That'd be nice. It's gonna be a good time. It's already been 2 years, eh? Well, in a couple of weeks it'll have been 2 years. Oops, that was dumb. Nice jump. I luckily had time to go there. Oh no. Phew. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Oh wait. It's safer, it's smarter. And then we go into level 9. Guys, remember we said we were gonna do the game requests in August? That never happened. And you might have noticed as well, if you were one of the guys that did the game request, you've been refunded. Turns out the whole thing was a big scam. And no game requests actually happened. Can you believe it? Like, that's you right there after realizing that the game requests were a scam. Dead by electricity. He doesn't believe in requests anymore. Oh, what was the speed boost scam? No bonus, thank you. Crystal, yep, sure. I want one of those. What was still outstanding? Yeah, so we had Alundra, Tomba, Resident Evil 4, and a placeholder. That's right. And I've gone through those one by one, and I've determined that... yeah, it's a scam. Alundra, like the guy who requested it, we hadn't seen him in a long time. Like, this was years ago at this point, so it's understandable. So that one's out. Tomba. I mean, there's no real excuse for this one. It's just a scam, okay? Maybe we'll skip to a different one and then you'll kind of understand why we scammed. Resident Evil 4 was requested. I don't actually believe in playing 4 before 1. I've never played Resident Evil 1, really. I played a demo and that's it. I would rather play 1, 2, 3, 4, you know what I'm saying? So that's a scam. And also, I don't know if I even like that game, like... it's gonna be one of those type of games where you don't know what to do and you're walking around some corridors and it's like, what do I do? Which bit of obscure scenery have I got to press X on to make the game advance? And I hate that type of game. It's gonna be a nightmare. True. Therefore, that's been banned, you know? Therefore, that one's out. And then the placeholder one and Tomba were like, you know, placeholder doesn't really count for anything. And Tomba is... honestly, I'd really prefer if you would be quiet. That's what I'm saying about that. It is time another... I don't think it is, actually. I don't think it is. It was a way so you may have missed any refutation of your points about music if there were any. I gotta say, I haven't heard of the names that you spoke of, but then, you know, you're talking to me. And that's always the case about anything, so... That's not to be surprised by. What was that jump, though? Like, I don't know where he's going or what he's doing. I've never encountered this before. Normally you run straight through here. I don't know what he's doing. Normally you do this and it'd be done. Don't know what I was doing a moment ago. Do not know. Tell you what, this is the level where you gotta make sure you have a mask near the end. Otherwise you're probably gonna die. So let's take it slow here. And make sure we keep the mask. What the hell is that, mate? Come on. I glitched out and I died. I lost my mask due to glitches. Can't believe it. Definitely gotta wait here. Okay, there's a mask. We're back. I'm gonna keep this mask by being careful. Oh, hold on. I've never had... Oh, whatever. I've never had to dodge it in that way before, but there we are. I tried. I made an effort. Oh, turns out this isn't even the level I'm thinking of. Never mind. A lot of people want games out of order. Frankly, it's a scam. This is what the liberals want. They want games out of order. They're out of order. We used to have chronology. How do you say that word? Like, I can say chronological. But chronology? I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. Yeah, time. I said that. I actually said that, and yeah, I got scanned. And then it didn't matter anyway, because yeah, I was thinking of a different level. Where you're gonna have the mask. I guess that's coming up very soon. Having some fun messing around here. Easy boss, you know. Waiting simulator. You don't remember this boss? Really? Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, but it's definitely a classic. Enough time has passed where you can say, yeah, it fits. We're going to level 12. If that's level 11, then 12 is next to it. That's how chronology works. And we're probably coming here because we want to abuse the fact that we got a mask here. To skip something. Like this guy. And this guy. Although that probably isn't how you do it. I don't know. Don't know what that was. That's also not how you do it. What am I doing? Scamming myself. I'll wait here. Nah. I missed. I can't be bothered. I won't wait anymore. I have to wait for this one because, yeah, no mask. I don't trust it with the way things have been going so far. Just fifth route I get. Don't think I do. In fact, I'll even wait for this guy and then we'll keep the mask. And then if there ever comes a point where I want to damage boost through one of them, well, I'm gonna have 2 masks, so it's gonna be fine. Which I'm gonna do at the end of the level, I guess. Like right here. Yeah. We experienced Dark Souls in the Coconut Adventure. Yeah, we did. Official title of the game. Not all that bad. Oh yeah, it was certainly fun times. Certainly we were having fun times. Hey, what's up, single male? Welcome in. Say what you want about Crash, that it really has the best third-person camera of any game. That's true. That's true. I mean, it's expertly designed, and it's got to be that way because of the way the game loads things in. So it has to be perfect. Oh, guys, the camera sucks. What the hell? It sucks. Yep, great soundtrack as well. Pretty good. Crash 2 is obviously the winner. Great camera track. Oh, true, yeah. It's all a predetermined track, exactly. In any case, yeah, the music's good. Now, let's not die again. That'd be silly. That's not something we have to do here. Going a little faster towards the end there of the level. Alright, something's not quite right with the splits. Obviously I went to the wrong levels, wrong order, so we'll see what happens. I'm supposed to be going to 15 now. Gotta rein in the slide spinning a bit. These levels are a lot harder than they should be, honestly. There's way too many obstacles. And yeah, you don't really get the time to react. It's kind of crazy. But at the same time, it's also sort of doable. I press circle, I'm still holding circle. What do you mean? Can't believe this. Right now I gotta do that bit slow. Finish my spin before I start sliding. And then we wouldn't have died. Yeah, there's a bit of autopiloting in that section, as I'm sure you're probably aware. Because if you didn't have that, you'd die. A bit too crazy. Kind of forces you to not die and to live when going around the electric fences and such. This level's pretty good. I like this one. Let's do it quickly. Is the timer broke? Sorta, yeah, sorta. So I must have done some levels in the wrong order during my PB, and wow. And that's why it's like that. It should fix itself once we catch up soon. Made that bounce. I didn't do that. I didn't do any of those things, mate. What do you mean? I spun the guy. It said bounce me off the guy. And then it had the audacity to throw me off the background as well. Can't believe this. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, what is going on? Come on. You're inventing ways for me to die here at this point. You remember this level was being cursed? I remember having a fun time in this level, you know? I used to speed through this and it was good. Maybe I've been doing it incorrectly. Been trying to do some weird things. Overthink it instead of straight up playing it. Why am I slide jumping? Stop slide jumping. I didn't mean to slide that way. What are you doing? Scam. Yeah, that's a real poor performance on that level. No kidding. Really single, man. You gotta do something, man. You gotta press the reset button. Okay, let's keep going. This is the level where you gotta have the masks, because it gets dangerous near the end. So I must not lose stuff in here. Gotta take it a little carefully. Ah. Guaranteed to lose some muscle somewhere, man, in this level. Now this is the place where you gotta do the thing. You gotta come back here and get this guy. Get all these guys, in fact, because if you don't, he's gonna hit you when you go through. And then, sure, you can damage abuse it, but there's another one that's almost guaranteed to get you right after. This guy. Okay, we got lucky on that one. I've learned from experience that that's the case. That was gold, sure. Yeah, what's up, Whip? Welcome, man. Ruination, yeah, that's coming. That's actually next level after this boss. We'll see if that's a fun one. I know one of the green levels, whatever you call those, the ruin levels, those are pretty fun. At least one of them's fun. Why did I press start, guys? It's over. I can save 51 seconds here if I simply don't suck. Would be cool. We know for a fact that you gotta stay near the bottom here so that you can view all the platforms. What the hell is that, man? What are you saying? Come on, man. Fix the game, Jagex. I don't know what you're telling me, man. Can't believe this. Anyway, what we were saying a moment ago is you've got to be on the bottom of the screen. So you can see all the platforms, so you know which ones are going red. That's important. Now, how's that gonna work out? I don't know that it does. Okay. If you only ever play a video game once, every split you ever get will be gold, but yeah. I've done things like that. It happens when you play, like, a new category for the first time. You know, I gotta turn off the gold sound effect, otherwise it happens constantly. Stop this. Get in the door. Okay, maybe we can redeem ourselves here. Because I said, hey, look, green level, fun level. I like these ones. I love them. Then you chase that high for the next 4 years. Facts. Facts. Crazy. That was a dodgy one, mate. See, I like this kind of part, where you got some cool jump in and all that. And then you spin and then he doesn't jump. Sure. And then it spawns, yeah, this happens quite a lot. Then it spawns you straight up next to an edge and you die before you can even get the jump in, before you can even register that that's where you are. And that happens. And then, yeah, the cycles suck. Yeah, true. It plays nice if you go through in one motion, but if you have to die or stop for any reason, it sucks. Oh, come on. Every time, mate. You never learn about that. It'll always keep happening. Tragic. No way is that out. Like, what do you mean? I'm not in the range of that, mate. That's a safe platform. Oh, what? Lads. Can't believe this game. Exactly, Oxton. Can't believe this. You want me to wait all the way back here? Is that what you're saying? That's long, man. Can't do that in a speedrun. I'd rather die for 5 minutes instead. I am playing the game kind of weird today. I'm trying not to do slide spins everywhere. But I'm trying to go fast at the same time, so I've elected to start doing slide jumps where I wouldn't normally do them. And that's causing some weird things to happen. Spawning in the middle of the arena and dashing into the lava. What game is that? Is that Resurrection? Dragon Fight? Perhaps? I know that's a game. Oh, Zarek Slayer, yeah, that's so true. Yeah. It's exactly like that, honestly. You spawn in and if you hold up or even like a second, you'll be in the lava. I'm running out of lives, man. After what just happened there. I don't know how you get past this one safely. Stuck. Probably was a good thing that I got stuck there. Mate. I'll take my time here, because this run's not been the best example of professional gameplay, so... probably better to go safe. I'll wait. I'll wait all the time I have to. And I will still get a gold split. Of course, yes, triangle to skip the cutscene, and then it makes you dash. And you fall in the lava immediately. It's crazy. Alright guys, here's where we're gonna redeem this run. We got my favorite level in the game. Right here. And it's a pretty fun time, you know. I like this stuff. I like how fast you can go, I like how open it is. There's obstacles and such, and you can dodge them and it's fun. That didn't hit me. That's a lie. That's a scam. That's throwing off my rhythm here. That was a bad slide. That was also a bad slide. What am I doing? I was waiting for that cycle, actually. That's what it was doing. Oh, come on, mate. Like, what do you mean? I did not touch that. No, no, no. That did not happen. That's not a real death. But how did that one not kill me? Like, if that touched the plant, why did the bomb not kill me, though? Think about it. Now we know, though. Keep well away from those guys. Dodging them isn't enough. You've got to be further away than that. I don't know, man. I don't know. You should have dashed and, you know, whatever, slid and jumped before that blew up. Like that. I slid under the crystal, guys. You can slide under the crystal. That's a thing. As we have heard about earlier. That's a thing. That's a thing that's in the game. Sure. That don't make sense, because the crystal is vertical. Oh no, really? What are you doing? Stop this. Despite my poor performance here, it's still a great level. And we're now ahead. 2 seconds ahead, despite dying a bunch of times. Let's keep going. Strange stuff going on there. Hey, I can't move. Stop this. Lol. Same thing happens in MediEvil, actually. Barely made it for that. My slide didn't right there, so the spin was mistimed. Alright, sure. That's a way of dealing with that guy. Give me a checkpoint or a mask, how about it? Checkpoint, true. This part's pretty fun. Look at that bounce on the box to get up, that's crazy. Yeah, that was nice. I like that. That's the kind of gameplay that's fun, when you're dodging everything and you don't stop moving. Absolutely. Which is a reason why I like the next level. It's similar. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that nitro, obviously. I remember having an absolutely nightmarish time getting past that part in the remake. It didn't work properly. I'm pressing square, mate. I don't know what you mean. B's gaming? Yeah, we're getting scammed. Nobody can run through this and it looks all clean and it's nice. But right now we're getting scammed. Let's have a basic light there. There we go. There we go. I could have got another jump, but I didn't jump. Not in time. Good sound effect. Yeah, the best 7.6 in this level. I was on a crazy one that day. Lol. Come on, man. That should have exploded and then I landed. Like, I purposely curved around that. You should have given me that one. I made an effort to dodge it. Surely that's enough. Only got 2 lives left. Despite the F's I had, it's still okay in terms of splits. Yeah, now it makes sense. There's no 2-minute 50-second time save, yeah. So true. I'm actually playing this at task level already, if you think about it. There we go for this boss. And then we're on last warp room, which is notoriously difficult for me. Good hits. Almost died. Nice. Double is pretty good. I assume that's what you're going for. The way the game completely freezes up there is kind of crazy. It's tough to hit this guy. I imagine it's quite difficult in a speedrun to be consistent at this. Although, yeah, it's not too many hits you gotta do, so... it's doable. Oh, isn't he supposed to come here to me? That's a bit of a scam. I gotta wait now. It was a gold, because I didn't die. That's cool.
With your resistance, prepare for suffering grab.
Alright, and because of this weird level order that we're following, we're doing the 2 hardest levels of this warp room. That's a lie. We're not doing that. Next level is going to be a hard one. But now we're chilling with the jetpack. And I still have 2 lives. That's it. I didn't hit the chat button. That could be bad. I best pay attention. There's another one, so it's fine. Oh no. Oh, that's a close one. Yeah, exactly, Oxen, exactly. Great song for this level. So true. Nice one. Easy gold. And then we're going to 21. Yeah, now we got the 2 hardest levels back to back. Exactly. But I have died in these levels enough that you'd think now I understand how to do it properly. I understand what the enemies are doing and the way that they behave. Of course, we're talking about the... I don't know what you call them, the guys with the arms, the electric arms. I wouldn't call them that, these guys. That isn't their name, and I wouldn't describe them that way, but it's the best I can come up with right now. Oh, wait. I understand how they behave. Oh, see, I was waiting for the first one that's introduced where he changes. Where he changes between the two, and it turns out it was that guy. Now I'm ready for it, though. Now I'm aware. See, once you know that these guys are all doing that, it becomes a little bit easier. I used to try and blindly rush through here without even thinking about that. And honestly, I died a lot. Ooh, that's close. See, that's the kind of blind rushing I'm talking about. You shouldn't really do that, because then you lose your mask and then you die. If you get too carried away, you will get caught out at some point. And you'll run into one of these guys. I'm getting that extra life because, yeah. We see where our lives are at the moment. Alright. Good play for that level. And I'm stuck underneath the jump. Get out of there. What are you doing? I was stuck underneath. I came out and I was still stuck. Crazy. Alright, that was a good play for the level. No deaths. Very good. Now going to 25. Which is the last level in the game, and as it makes sense to be, it's the hardest level in the game. Absolutely. Going in. See, I'm ready for these guys now. I know what they're doing. That was risky. Nice extra life. I was lucky. I jumped and it was, you know, a bit premature because I didn't know whether the guy was going to be down or up, you know what I mean? I don't know how else to describe it. The thing, you know? The thing that he does. I've been waiting for basically every platform here. Every smashing thing. It's kind of crazy. Oh, what are you doing? Why is he crawling instead of sliding, guys? Crazy. Oh, what have I done? Yeah, that's the kind of way you die. Also, I don't know why he slid that way. That's not what I was intending. This used to be a lot harder for me as well, because I didn't realize you could spin the shrink lasers. I had no clue that you could spin those. So I used to get hit by those and straight up die. Constantly. There we go, there's a gold. Played it kind of slow, made sure we didn't die. Still died, but you know what I'm saying. Still died. Don't worry though. We're almost at the end of the game. Should have got hit there technically. Surprised I didn't. Trying to speed through here a little bit. As much as I can. Oh, see, I was kind of hoping that I'd tank it with the... What the hell? I didn't... Oh, what? Who put that there? What is that? I don't know what that is. Why am I stuck on that? I can't believe this. I expected to get hit by the thing I actually got hit by, not that guy. That's crazy. I don't think we lost really any progress though. In fact, this is end of level, so we're fine. I don't know what that was, man. I was stuck on some red pipe at the top of the roof though. Whatever. Okay guys, last level of the game. I have a 37-second lead. Somehow. I don't know how, because I've played this game a fair few times. Like, don't get fooled by the pace placement. I've been to the end of the game more than 8 times. Lots of times, in fact. And somehow this run is better than a lot of those. I remember that one time where I had to speed through here and go crazy so I basically had to gold it to PB. And I did speed through, and I didn't hesitate once, you know, straight up, went through. Didn't game over, didn't die, made 0 mistakes. It was kind of crazy. Especially since I don't know the level layouts, you know. It was quite impressive. I'm kind of doing that right now, in a way. In some way. I'm playing it quite good. Quite decent. Oh, until he doesn't want to jump. Because I'm sliding, you know. Because I'm spinning, whatever. Scam. Bit of a scam. Okay, there we go. Well done, lads. It's looking like PB's guaranteed. That's what I'm thinking. It's not a sub 1 hour, though. There we go, lads. Stop the timer a little late, but there we go. Yeah, don't get it wrong, guys. That isn't me doing, like, my first ever attempt in beating the game and going, yeah man, easy free PB. Nah,
Crash,
I have
what if
attempted to
it
beat
wasn't
this
the
time
Cortex?
a lot of
And
times.
what about the Cortex
I'm talking a lot of
Vortex?
times.
It's still up there.
So, kind of good, yeah. Best ever playthrough of Crash 2. It's not easy. I died a bunch, but clearly I died a lot less than the old guy, the old NKR. The old guy would have been dying a lot more because he was trying to rush through too much. He wasn't playing it like Crash 1, where you gotta go a little bit slow. You gotta hang out and chill, hang back, and wait for stuff sometimes, instead of trying to brute force your way past everything. It's a smart thing to do. Thank you, Another. Thank you, Oxton, with the bear remote. Pajama as well. Thank you, man. Yeah, nice one. Pretty good. And I'll tell you what, the last PB that we got, the 103, we couldn't submit that to the leaderboard because, yeah, you're supposed to show the emulator settings after. And I forgot to. So this time he's not gonna forget, you know. I guess, yeah, the next goal for this is sub 1 hour. Would be cool to get a time under 1 hour for sure. Easily doable if I don't die 100 times. If I don't die like 99 times, I'll still get it. It has been a fun one. Let's have a look where this puts me on the leaderboard though. Not that it's anywhere far off of last place, you know. It's probably going to be kind of close to last place. Anyway, yeah, something. Let's show the settings. Settings. Apparently, we want to see all these. I'll scroll down at quick speed. The settings should be correct, but there's a small chance that they aren't. We've been messing with some things recently. Yeah, there you go. There's everything. Thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you enjoyed. And that's it, guys. That's it. It's over. It is actually over. Possibly forever. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Thank you, Caniac. What are these weird green glitch symbols? You see this? What is that? Kind of strange. Anyway, lads, yeah, that's it. That's it for today. We'll find someone to raid. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing some MediEvil 100% runs, and then we're switching over and we're doing a Crash 1 remake speedrun, which is going to be a disaster, because you know that game don't work too well. It's kind of tough. It's kind of difficult. I will die by the boulder. And if you were wondering, by the way, what the position on the leaderboards is with the run we just done there, I am on the second page. I'm top 200. That's not something to brag about, but yeah, top 200. And if we can get sub 1 hour, we will be not that far off. Even though we'll be at 187th. So, yeah. Something like that. And if you were also wondering what is the world record in this game, it's 38 minutes. I'm miles off. I'm straight up miles off. That's crazy. We're not planning on doing 100% another. We'll be doing an 80% run, but yeah. We will be doing that game, man. Thanks to you guys hitting the sub goal and such. You guys appreciate everything today. Hope you all had a great time. and we'll catch you all tomorrow. See you then, lads. Good night.